All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome. It's a great day today. I gotta make sure I monetize my screen. Hello, guys. I hope you guys. Oh, you guys can see all of my stuff. I don't know if there's any sensitive info, so I'm gonna block that for a second, so you guys can't see that all of that. I don't know if there's any sensitive info on there, but that is okay. I'll be right there. Because the reason why my browser is available to like see for you guys is because I want to um is that see it's always updates and then I don't ever know. Okay. Because I want to go through the list with you guys, and we're gonna kind of read the release notes as people get here, kind of as like a not warm up, but like as a we're kind of getting into that, like before we really get into all of that. I do want to create the poll, and you guys can watch me do the poll. That's okay, because we're going back to um what was that? Did you guys see that? What was that? I don't know what that was. Would be let's they're both streams, so you don't need to add that. And let's do okay. All right, gotta add that in. There next okay. So let's post that. How do I post it? Start poll. Why can't I start it? Hello? Your question is too long. Um, how long can it be? That's why I think it was giving me an error. Um, wait. Okay, well, let's get rid of all of that. What do you mean, Art? My question is too long. Oh, 100. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Really? Didn't I do that yesterday? The same thing? Didn't I have the exact same question yesterday? Yes. Oh my god, one? Really? One? Um, oh, get rid of that A there. Alright, start that one. Oh, okay. Interesting. Um, that's fine. We'll just like that. I don't know why it's like that. Welcome everyone. Hello. I know that. All right. Make sure you vote. You can also vote on Twitter if you're interested in doing so. You can do that. I will be. I had it for like 7 days. We will probably start it sometime next week. I want to say probably when it comes to good. Yeah. Okay. All right, hello everyone. So we're gonna today we're gonna go through and we are gonna play through the thing. I'm gonna give you guys my impressions. We're gonna talk about Secrets of the Obscure in general. I'm gonna try to be as constructive about my criticism as I can be, as that's something that I always Do you guys see that? That Revenant is wielding a dagger. You guys can't see my mouse. Right there, that Revenant is wielding a dagger. That is not a sword. That is a backwards dagger. And he's clearly a Revenant because he's in all Revenant gear. What is this concept art? Where's this concept art from? Because I know these are. I don't know if I remember this one. I know all the other ones. This is Timey. That's Bram. That's the Chronomancer one. That's the oh my god, I can't think of it. It's the Heart of Thorns engineer one. But that's kind of crazy. I don't know. Sorry guys. Hi Jacob. Welcome. My brain. I was just like, there's a thing. I want to look at it. All right. So let's read the update notes. I know that Twitch is probably buzzing with people because we have Twitch drops. But I don't care. I'm still gonna stream whether people are watching or not. If you guys are here, I appreciate you guys being here. And yeah, and you guys can watch this after the fact. And I'm gonna give you guys my impressions. We're gonna talk a little bit about everything that's going on. Play through the game, play through some of the stuff, do the fractal. I'm gonna see if I can maybe do the fractal. I would hate to like rush through it. So I'll do like a low tier fractal, just kind of running through. See, especially for Renegade art is. Retribution? What do you mean? What's retribution? Retribution, my bad. You mean reskin fractal? We don't know that yet. We don't know if it's reskin. I mean, it is. Well, I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, which is. We'll see. We'll see how new the things in the fractal are. I'm keeping my judgment until I have played through it. For now. Yeah, I don't know. This is supposed to be. I mean, this is supposed to be Renegade, but why is he wielding a dagger? Why can't my Revenant wield a dagger? Is my question. Over your net. Fuck. Anyways. Anyways. Retribution specialized. Oh, I got it. So the Retribution line has that art. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Maybe that was something that was planned and they scrapped it at some point, but they kept the concept art. Anywho, let's go in. So we have no third party programs. They've kind of updated their policy on it, which is whatever to me. I don't use anything. I mean, I don't know. I use Reshade and that's about it, just to make it look pretty. But I don't do anything else beside that. I don't use Blush HUD. It's too much. I don't like it. It's just too much going on with it. I don't know. It just ruins my immersion. Okay. The final major release of Guild Wars Secrets of the Obscurus here, bringing the commander deeper into the world of Nyos, to the Citadel of Zakharos, where the indomitable Midnight King himself resides. Questionable, subjective, and very questionable, because he wasn't super indomitable when we killed his wife right in front of him. He kind of ran like a child, so we'll see. Opening arcane chests with ease. What? I'm not there yet. Okay, let's read through it. Wizard's Vault, I'm going to check those out before we get started as well. A new fractal dungeon has been added. The Lonely Tower, challenge mode difficulty tier for convergence has been added, as well as a new convergence boss. Does anyone know what the new boss looks like? Is it another wyvern? If it's another wyvern, I'm going to shoot myself and everyone in this room. Yeah, Cat, I'm talking about you. Just kidding. I'm not. A new mastery tier, the Wayfinder Mastery, has been added to the Astral Ward Mastery track. New events and adventures have been added to Inner Nyos, and new events and adventures. What kind of adventures do we have? That'll be interesting. I want to check that out. Sixth guild slot has been unlocked for all accounts. That's kind of nice. 6 new relics have been added. Ooh, I'm interested in those. Flick Mastery. It's Karka. But we got another wyvern? Really? Ugh, god, gross. The second tier of legendary obsidian armor, not interested at all because we'll talk about obsidian armor later. Okay, let's talk about that later. I'm just. It's an armor that I will never work towards. I'm just gonna say. Quality of life updates have been made, including custom. Yeah, I'm definitely because I'm action camera. You guys know me. I play exclusively action camera. We have a juvenile spine gazer for a ranger pet. Yes. See, this is the shit that I'm talking about. See, ArenaNet needed to add more pets like all the time because they have all these enemies and all these like creatures and all these whatever with like a full set of skills. I don't think it's too hard for them to add new pets all the time. So I like that we're getting like with each release we're getting a new pet. That's really nice. Juvenile spine gazer. I love the spine gazer. They didn't use those enough, I think. So having that as a pet, that's really cool. You can make a really cool like demonic. You could even say that you could almost make like a I don't know. I mean, you could do like a dark evil ranger with this juvenile spine gazer. That'd be cool. Updates have been made to World vs. World. All right. After Pathos failed gamble at the Colosseum, Turmoil grips Inner Nios. Eparch's hunkers in the spires of Zakharos, amassing unfathomable power. Okay. Not sure because we know. Remember, guys, we know that Eparch had some kind of plan, right? He has been very reserved. His minions have been talking about how he's kind of missing. He hasn't been seeing a lot. He hasn't been like shown himself, and apparently he has some kind of plan, and we don't know what this plan is. And so apparently something's going on. Isgarin has yet to commit the full might of the Astral Ward, but the time for Pathos forces to strike runs short. Shoulder to shoulder with an unlikely alliance of soldiers, wizards, and demons, the Wayfinder spearheads a desperate attempt to overthrow the Midnight King and take the throne of the realm. Desperate attempt to overthrow, take the throne of the realm of dreams. The Wizard's Vault inventory has been updated for the new season. Last season's unique rewards, blah blah blah. We'll look at that. New special objectives have been added. Shop inventory. The legendary weapon starter kit has been updated to set 4 with 2 new kits and 2 returning kits. Interesting. So we're getting 1 extra one instead of 3. It's gonna be 4. I'll be interested to see what we have. I haven't worked on the last one. I picked the mood the last time because the other 2 I kind of had. Or I didn't want to make bold, and then I already had the rifle, the Predator, so I was just like, I'm gonna pick the moot. But that's kind of sitting in my bank now, and I haven't really worked on it because I don't use mace on anything. So hopefully we get some good stuff in there, something that I can use. All right, the Lonely Tower. Immediately following the foundation of the Astral Ward, Epoch finally returned to Tyria to strike back against Isgarin's betrayal. This time with a full entourage. Help Isgarin, Mabon, Dagda navigate the crumbling halls of the Wizard's Tower. The crumbling halls. And push the cryptos back to where they came from. In order to make room for the new fractal, the fractals found on the following levels have been adjusted. Okay. New ranger pet, juvenile spine gazer. Squad messages on a certain length can now be viewed on the minimap. Okay, they talked about this. 6 up to 6. Reduce the number of correct channels required to open both. Okay, reduce the number. Great, so we can do it quicker now, which is nice because there is nothing in those fucking chests anyways. I mean, there's nothing of import in those that we don't really need to sit there for 5 minutes to open those. So, fix an issue that prevented charge time from being properly reduced if a player with bold bastards. Okay. Wallspring ability. Okay, so the Wallspring ability has been updated, so it does work now properly. So we're gonna have to try that out. Cryptus Rifts will now attract more enemies than before, and when enemies are defeated, reinforcements will arrive sooner. This change applies to all rifts except those found in Inner Nios. That's a great change. It just takes so long to get those rifts ready. That could be good or bad because if people are struggling to keep up with like the group of people, like if there's a commander running them and they go up there and they get the rifts open quicker than people can get there, that would kind of suck. So I hope they struck a good balance between the two things. Fix an issue that caused a list of active rifts accessed by using scan to display Mount Maelstrom's map when viewing. Rift activity in Saitung. Okay, that seems very specific to Saitung province and Mount Maelstrom. Fix an issue that prevented certain tier 2 Cryptus Rift events from scaling properly. Okay, interesting. The bird whistle required to complete the Sky tutorial is available for purchase. Okay. The Rising Spirits Mastery now activates upon entering most ley lines outside the Maguma, Horn of Maguma region. The Rising Spirits Mastery? I don't know what that is, but that's okay. All lounge passes available for purchase from now provide an option teleport to the Wizard's Tower. Great. Fix an issue that could cause parties in the pizza. Well, to be avoided when events. Oh, okay, interesting. You would get completion for others when you did events and okay, got it. Secret will now properly award credit toward completing Rift events if you do it in a different region. Got it. Fix an issue that prevented multiple updrafts in Skywatch Archipelago. Properly recognize mastery progression. Okay. Fix an issue that prevented Shinkai Falls point of interest icon on that map from flashing. You know what? This is crazy. That is so wild because that happened to me the other day. I was doing map completion and literally this is the last one I was missing and I was scrolling over the points of interest to find the last one that I was missing and that was the one I was missing and I'm like this doesn't flash and I didn't even like because I was just like whatever, it wasn't important. I knew where it was. I ran over to it. I got it. But yeah, this did happen to me. This was an actual issue that I did see in one of my. That's so weird. I never see like any of these issues. I never have any of them. But yeah, this literally happened to me, and I was like, "Why is this not flashing?" When I when I went over there on the thing. Yeah, so that's kind of cool. Target practice adventures unified. Oh, so I guess we're getting maybe more sky scale target practice adventures. I like those. I actually like those. I thought they were kind of cool. Jade Tech offensive and defensive effects cooldowns have been reverted to 30 seconds, down from 90 seconds. Okay. Note that the issue that allowed these effects to trigger more frequently than 30 seconds remains fixed. This is in line with the original intent of these effects to provide a temporary boost. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, 30 seconds is good. I don't know. I barely ever get these. I just forget that they even exist. It's such a weird thing. Sons of Sonya and Bureau Marches will now count towards the Sons of Sonya Bane achievement. Okay. Got it. Sons of Sonya enemies in Dragonstorm. Wind will now count towards that as well. Ice Brood achievement progress. Instead of Ice Brood. Oh, okay. Instead of. Okay, got it. Fix an issue that prevented the Lady Shamshir bounty event in Domain of Istan from restarting properly. Cool. Dexa, fix an issue to collect scrap metals in Cursed Shore. Okay, it's so weird. Like, I sometimes, I sometimes question, like, what triggered them to do this? Is there some kind of like current thing that's going on where you have to go do that event? Because Cursed Shore, like, do we have anything to do in Cursed Shore right now? This screen is really bright. I hate that they use the white background. I really wish they would use a different background for this. Like some kind of darker color. It's really bright, guys. It's so weird. It's such a random thing to go and fix some random event that's happening in Cursed Shore. Weird, right? Fix an issue that costs an enemy in the clear broken spit of the risen sea creatures without replicating in Straits of Devastation. Yeah, so another one right there. Then right here. I mean, this I understand because this is a meta event and this is a pretty important meta event because this is dealing with like making legendary weapons, the generation 3 legendary weapons and stuff like that. You will have to play that event, so that I kind of understand. These two random ore events, I don't really understand why. Not that I complain, but it seems weird to like focus on that. Ramses and Arena will now display markers to indicate that optional conversation dialogue is available during chapter 11. In chapter 11, 12, 13, party members will now be able to see conversations when the instance owner initiates them. A new achievement for collecting minis from the Secrets Obscura has been added. Action camera, we were looking at this for sure because I definitely want to use. This is the standard one. I want to say I would like to use something different. Maybe the little diamond or something in a different color. That would be kind of nice. Lower the difficulty of the Protect the Injured Rift Hunters event that makes it easier to complete with one player. Additional events and adventures that can be completed solo have been added. Decrease the number of ritual moves needed to complete the Mimic Dagdas movements during the defeat Neuros. Okay, the Starlight Lantern, previously located in Cellar of Arcana and has been moved outside. This is the point of interest. The Great Debate Hall's points of interest radius has been adjusted and can now be unlocked by standing near the main gate. That's kind of nice. Fixed an issue that caused Foros dialogue to play from their character model instead of the player's communication device during help Foro purge corruption. Cool. Fixed an issue that caused the creatures to help Foro event and display odd pathing behavior. Yeah, this has been really odd. It's such a weird event. Whenever that happens, I walk away from it. It's like one of those things I see that event happening. I'm like, I am not going there because those animals, those creatures behave really strange. Like they will walk over here and then they'll turn around and like walk back, and it's just really strange. I don't know. So glad that's fixed. The Road to Hator and the Fangs that Nash event chains have been rebalanced to allow shorter overall run times with the introduction of the Into the Spider's Lair. Spider's Lair. There's spiders, guys. Spider's Lair meta event. Are we gonna see? Are we gonna see the big bad transform here? Is that what's gonna happen? Um, is that what he's like? Is he channeling like an ancient spider god or something? You know, or something? I don't know. Maybe I'm hoping for too much here. Inner map completion rewards have been updated to standard map completion rewards. The gift of Inner is not included in this reward. The number of starlight lanterns that must be lit to complete the illuminating Inner is unchanged and will persist regardless of map completion. Okay. The Inner Explosion Zone's first waypoint will now be unlocked upon entering the map for the first time if a player has access. Yeah, that didn't happen. That was really strange. I went to Nios and then I didn't get any waypoints, and then I left and I tried to go back and I couldn't, and I was like, wait, I went to Nios, but you know, you didn't automatically get the first waypoint. But that's been changed. Added a fishing supply vendor to Astro Ward Camp. That's good. New fishing holes will appear in bodies of water around Niadra, and the Citadel following successive completion of the Into the Spiders meta event. Added a cooldown to the hint that appears when running out of loose vegetation. Fantastic. That's great. Fixed an issue that caused loose vegetation to remain visible after completing it. Great. Reduce the cooldown of throw food. That's always good. That sucked so bad. I don't know who thought of that. Did we get rid of the like the hint things that randomly pop up? I don't know why they're still there. Get rid of those. Like they should really have like a cooldown on all of these for like an hour to not appear or something. Like something crazy like that. Fixed an issue that prevented Frode and Iman's dialogue from playing properly over the player's communication device during Fangs the Nash. Okay, during the defeat the champion. This actually did happen to me as well. It was kind of weird. Frode was like talking, but then Iman was like not responding, and then Frode kept talking, and I was like, is there supposed to be like dialogue happening? So that was definitely something I saw as well. During the Defeat the Champion Avatar of Envy event, encounters in Neradum, chosen of Charybda, Vespera, Scribe of Charybda, will now alternate instead of chance encounter. Yeah, that's kind of nice because I've been trying to get like the one, this one, the chosen, and anytime I go, it's always Vespera that's there. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, it's always Vespera. And I'm like, I need the other one. I need the chosen, not the scribe. Reduce the frequency of dialogue lines heard while destroying Cryptus turrets in the user. Okay, yeah, there was a lot of dialogue going on there, but whatever. Fix an issue that caused some moving Cryptus turrets to have higher health. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. A Laurel Vendor, Guild Bank, and oh, that's nice. I always look for Laurel Vendor in the Wizard's Tower, and then I don't ever see one, and I was like, oh, I forgot they don't have one, but we do have them. Yay, there they are. Hello. JTech, offensive and defensive protocols, charging station, Jadebot have all been added to the Wizard's Tower as well. So I guess that's kind of nice. Stealth now correctly affects players wearing perfected envoy armor. Was that not the case? That's kind of weird. Device available, blah blah blah. Teleporting options for convergences. Okay, interesting. The cars board containers are now stackable. Fractal weapon crates are now stackable. Recipe components have been updated. Okay, fix the issue to prevent it. Okay, purchasing back piece requires completion of the legendary Temple of Bebe achievement. Got it. Health bars of the towers, keeps, and castle lords. That's super nice in World vs. World. Siege disruptors are now unblockable. That's nice. The chilling fog tactic. This one is. I've seen a lot of people kind of talk about this. This seems like a straight up nerf to defenders. Because the chill was kind of nice to slow people down that are like kind of rushing towards like a thing or whatever, you know. The healing really doesn't matter, because if you're just a small group defending, like it doesn't matter how much healing you have, you're still gonna die really quickly. So it seems kind of strange. I don't know how much the healing does. You know, if this is just like pumping out like 1,000 every second or something, maybe that would be like interesting to see, but yeah, I don't know. The amount of supply provided by the supply drop tactic has been increased. Whatever keeps that's doesn't really supply amount. That's also not a huge difference, and that's also not a huge difference. So not, these I feel like don't have a huge impact at all, because I just feel like it doesn't have a big impact. The capture boundaries for Stomas Castle and the northern camp have been slightly increased. Why? I really like the smaller circle. I really did like the smaller circle, but I guess it's better for defenders. A larger circle gives them the opportunity to kind of go into the edges and kind of hold the circle for a little bit. So maybe that's good. A new one-time purchase container has been added. This container will allow players to select the title. I will be doing that at some point. I will be buying the Blackgate title, because I've been a Blackgate person since day one, and you know what? I have a little bit of like server pride, just a little bit, not too much, because I don't really care that much about it. But there's a little bit, you know, nostalgia and stuff. Added the next team creation lockout timer, blah blah blah. Professional skills, Hollowsmith. I don't play any of these. I don't. This is all PvP related stuff. I don't play PvP. PvP. Time where no longer inflicts chilled. That seems pretty huge. It doesn't do anything now? That makes it such a lame fucking skill. I mean, it's already not a really good skill, but like it's not used very often. Effervescence fixing causes the skill to be easily canceled early. PvP, world versus world. Reduce the damage coefficient from heavy shot from the siege turtle. Oh, why? That was always such a fun. Really, by half? My God. Coalescence of Ruin. They will never figure that out. It's the Coalescence of Ruin. And the meteor, like, is the new meteor shower. Is the Coalescence of Ruin has taken over. Like Arena used to be like always changing meteor shower on how that works, and then now they've moved over to Coalescence of Ruin. Like every time we have any update to anything, there's always Coalescence of Ruin that's in there, has some kind of weird update. I don't know. I just increase the height of the damage hitbox. Great, whatever. It's all PvP related, like I said. This is PvE here. Venomous Volley. Reduce the poison duration from 3 to 2 seconds. Heron Storm, reduce the torment duration. Yeah, so they kind of a few nerfs here. To Thief, but I don't really. All right, Julio. Let's get rid of that. Let's go into game. Let's look at rewards and then start the story and see what the fuck is going on in Nios. I had already updated my my game earlier, so I didn't have to sit here and wait with you guys. I'm gonna go right in. It should pop up for you guys at some point, maybe. Yeah, let's hope it should. There it is. Beautiful, beautiful. You guys get to share it with me. All right. Oh, mini collections. Bloop bloop bloop. All right. Really, I gotta wait 6 more minutes to get. I was trying to get some boost, but it's okay. We have stuff to look at anyways. Oh look, this is pretty. They updated this. That's kind of cool. I have a bunch of weekly stuff already done, but I couldn't accept it because I'm full. All right, so we get more of the Sky Sage armor. Really like that. I really love that new. I love this guy. I love skimmers, man. I'm a fan of skimmers. One day, guys, one day we will get an underwater expansion, okay? And I don't care what anyone says. You can all just fuck off, because we will get an underwater expansion and skimmers are gonna be the shit, okay? That's all I gotta say. We're getting it. I don't care what any of you have to say. I like this back piece. Kind of cool. Because it's a shorter cape. It doesn't float too far away from the body. That's one thing that really bothers me about the capes in Guild Wars 2 is like how they like some of them go like all the way down here like that. And I'm like, that's not how a cape works, and it drives me freaking nuts. So that's why I never use any capes. But this one is kind of nice actually. It's kind of shorter. It's not something I would use on this character, but never know. Now that I've already used my 1,000, I can accept these. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. And then we have the pants. Oh! You know what? You know what? I'm not a fan of butt capes, but that is a pretty nice butt cape. Again, not on this character, but this is definitely something. I like it. That's a good. What's the body look like? Oh, we can't really see. That's pretty nice too, though, from what I can tell. And the shoulder. Oh, I like the set. This is a good set. When I saw the preview of it, I was like, this is really ugly, but I think it was just a picture, the video that they took. The video that, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, the videos that they take sometimes are absolute garbage, because I saw people complaining about the new armor, but then I looked at the video again, and I was like, you know why people are complaining about the armor? You know why people aren't liking them? Because they're really low quality videos, and then the dye jobs that they had on them, they were like one single dye, the whole armor. I'm like, you gotta like accent it a little bit. You know? It felt like it was like it was one dye. It wasn't one dye, I don't think, but it looked like it was just like solid colors from what I remember. And I remember I'm like, you know, it's because they don't make it look nice. This is a nice armor set. See, this shoulder could even work on this guy. Sorry guys, perfect. And then we get these weapons, the darker set pretty much of the other thing, like they did last time. I mean, I kind of like this. It's kind of nice. This will probably work for like mesmers and stuff like that, you know. I mean, you know, oh, I kind of like that. Imagine getting bashed with something like that. So kind of cool. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna get the. No, I don't want to get the cape. I'm gonna get the shoulders. Unlock those. We'll get the other stuff anyways. Well, I always make sure that I get all the special stuff, because if you look, all the legacy rewards, like I have all of them. You know, I make sure to get at least the main big things that we have, the weapons and stuff like that. I don't get that many of the the gold coins and stuff. I do get some of them, but oh, the legendary. I want to look at that. What do we get? The Dreamer, Frostfang I already have. Juggernaut or Incinerator. I already have a legendary dagger. I have the Gen 2. I'm working on another hammer right now. So I'm working on Gen 3 hammer right now. So maybe the Dreamer, because I don't have a short bow. I don't have a legendary short bow. So it's probably time to make the Dreamer. Most annoying one out of all of them. Alright, anyways, guys. Let's get started. I have a minute and a half. Anyways, I'm gonna wait a minute and a half, guys. Desperate measures. That's...
Wayfinder, I must request your presence at the camp immediately.
What's wrong?
The situation is tense among our allies. As uncertainty about our next step grows, so too does their anger. I fear that things will worsen without your intervention.
Why? Why are we always like the...
I see. I'll be there as soon as I can. Don't worry, Ramses. We'll resolve this.
Why are we always the caretaker? We're always like daddy. Like, instead of commander or wayfinder, our title should be daddy. Like, because we're always like, oh daddy, please, we need you to save us. Always. You know how many times we've had this, where someone is like, you need to get here now. Alright, I gotta wait 30 seconds. I want to get my well-rested experience. Oh, actually, speaking of, let's look at masteries. Bloop. Ask reward. Add new services to the Wizard's Hut to upgrade Obsidian Arbor or exchange various map currencies and materials. Fantastic. That sounds great. Open arcane chests with ease. Provide some protections against Eparch in the Citadel of Zakharos. Loot a daily coffer from the Into the Spider Layer map that contains particularly rare items. Well, color me ready for that shit. I do have enough points to get this right now. I just need 7. I have 8. So we're ready to go, guys. We're ready to go. Are we here yet? Are we there yet? We got it, guys. All right, 25%. Let's go. Let's go to Nayas, to the camp. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm going to turn this off for now. I'm going to turn it back on later, but I want to hear the dialogue. Let me know if the sound is okay for you guys. My God, I guess everyone and their grandmas is on the map. Oh, what do we have in the vault? In the Ooh, new weapon. Ooh, whoa, what was that? What was that picture? I love this. Take to new skies. Why is there like two? Take this guy's a new glider skin. Fluffy cloud glider. That's probably the dumbest shit I've ever seen, and I love it. The wolf griffin. Unfortunately, I don't use Griffin that often. I use my Sky Scale nowadays. I'm one of those lazy people. I just use Sky Scale. No. Okay, is that all they added? Get out of here, please. Where are they? Right there. Preview. Uncommon weapons. Here we got these. Oh, we still have the Unleash. Oh yeah, I saw this. This is really cool. So it's a 3-seater. Is that the first chair that has 3 seats? I do like this. I am actually a fan of this. I really do like this. It's interesting to see. So that's the Vigil. Is that the Vigil symbol there? I think that's the Vigil, guys. That's the Vigil. That's the Priory symbol, and then that's the Black Lion symbol. So it's kind of weird that they have those 3 on there. I don't know why. I think that's the Vigil, or that might be the Order of Whispers. It's one or the other. Because I know the Vigil has this eye symbol as their as their thing. But yeah, I really like this. This is really cool. It's something that I'm kind of hoping that maybe I can get at some point. That's it, right? We have the Paladin. These weapons, they're pretty close to how the anniversary weapons looked. I like. You know what? I like those weapons. Those look kind of cool. All right. Anywho, Victos was he always there? I've never seen him there. I feel like I've never seen him. All right. What are we doing? We're going into an instance. Let's do it. Desperate measures. Measures. Oh, we're going. Oh, up top, up there. Oh, there's General Nephis. Mr. General Nephis, sir. Hello.
We have to wait for reinforcements. It's the only way. Every hour, more of my soldiers die. Do you think his turrets simply stop while we wait?
Enough! Calm yourselves. What's the situation here?
Galrath went back to Tyria to report to Iskarin. We don't know what he'll recommend.
Galrath.
If he does support sending the full Astral Ward, we would be fools to attack without them. We would be fools to wait here for reinforcements that may never come. Have you been out there? We are stretched across dozens of positions, barely able to hold them. How long until the front collapses? Must we all be dead before we're allowed to strike?
That's enough, both of you.
Oh, hello. Hey, sir.
Generals. Show each other some respect, at least.
Good. Perhaps you can help me here.
I understand your desire for reinforcements, but I will not be beholden to Iskarin's whims.
Smart.
But neither do I offer you a pointless sacrifice. I have watched the battlefield for weeks now. We have been overstretched and vulnerable the entire time.
Apologies, my lady. We will restructure our defenses to get
Home, Ramses. I mean no reproach. But if Eparch's forces could have shattered our defenses at any moment, why are we still here?
Are you suggesting Eparch's army isn't as strong as it appears?
Impossible. I know you sensed, as I have, the souls of the thousands of soldiers stationed in Zakiros. I wish to strike as you do, my lady, but we should not underestimate our foe. If we move now, and you're wrong,
Then my
Thousands?
head will be the first to fall. I ask nothing more of you than I offer of myself.
What's next then?
We're conducting a lot of shaping operations out there right now, and I'm sure the troops could use your help. Battles are raging across Nyos. If we can free up our troops from those conflicts, we can improve our odds.
I will remain here to craft our battle plan. Frode, perhaps you can offer your insight on that matter.
When the hour comes, Wayfinder, I will call on you. I wouldn't want you to miss out on all the fun.
Interesting. All right. So thousands. So Nepha says thousands of like, I know you can feel the souls of thousands of soldiers stationed in Zakiros. Zakiros being over here, right? So, that's really interesting to me because I have a feeling that that's not what they're sensing. I think it's something like, here's my theory as we go into this. I have a feeling that they're not feeling 1,000 souls stationed there, but it's the thousands of souls that Eparch has consumed, and he's like using them in some way. Maybe he's creating a new creature, or he's transforming himself, or something like that. And that's why he's kind of hiding away, because he needs to do something with those souls that he's consumed. Because I have a feeling they wouldn't just be... I don't know. Well, we'll have to see. All right, what does Ramses have to say? How do you feel about this plan?
How do you feel about this plan?
It gives me some pause, I must say. I had hoped for more compatriots to join us before we assault the final bastion. But Bethay's right. If Eparch's army was as strong as it appeared, how has he not crushed us yet? We have a saying here. If your horns are in, your head is also. My life has been at risk from the first battle cry. There's no retreating at this point.
Good point. Tensions are certainly high right
Tensions
now.
are certainly high right now.
It is inevitable. The fate of our world is at stake, and the lives of our soldiers as well. Frode and the General may argue about their methods, but their goals are aligned. I am glad you are here. Your presence as a way of reminding people what they are truly fighting for. Do not demur from this. You are as vital to our chances as anyone else. I thank you for that.
Okay. Arena, is Iskar going to help
Is
us?
Iskarid going to help us?
I really don't know. I wish I did, but he operates on a different level than I do. It would make a big difference to have him here. We need every powerful ally we can get. But truthfully, I agree with Nephas. We're losing good soldiers trying to hold these lines. We need to strike while we still can.
Okay.
Are the troops prepared?
As prepared as they're gonna get. I'd love more time to work with them, but it's a luxury we can't afford. We'll find out how good a job we've done when the battle begins. That's always the decider.
Isn't it? Alright. Okay. Folio. Interesting. Interesting. So, the first thing they tell us is victims of the fog. Ray Rava stood on the edge of the fog, friend of Lady Payton, watching helplessly with my own second. Message to describe a ward member of Venom. The park is lifted, their essence is trapped and I'm able to hold. I seek someone who can enter suffering. Come find me, your aid is crucial. Oh, down here. Somewhere down here? We do. This person? Hi. Wait. Where was it? Wasn't it right here? Grove of the First Cryptus. There's Galrath. Am I crazy? What's happening? Why can't I find... Oh, it's not Munyo. Thought it was an actual letter. Wait, what? I wait on the east, high on the... Oh, okay. No, not. Ooh, look at these towers. Look at this tower. What is that? It says sweet. These are... Why is this so large? Why can't I attack it? Hello? No, stop it. Please, please stop. And hello.
Many sought freedom, but met their fates in the vicious clouds that once clogged. Many felt imprisoned by urgency.
Oh, okay, it's part of the thing. Cool. Oh god, I missed it. Jesus. No! No! How to use my skill.
I'll sing your memory at eventides.
Okay. See my memory of there when we attack the queen. Oh. Doing an event. I like it. Thank you, ArenaNet, for adding events. Or adventures, not events. Events are everywhere, all the time. But adventures are nice to have. They just break up the gameplay a little bit, you know? Like, it's fun. Wee.
I'll sing. Thank you.
Oh, I did it.
Narrator.
Did I get gold?
You are ferocious, yet you
Oh, I got
foster
silver.
tranquility. Your actions echo
0?
those
Oh, I have to
nights.
deliver them? Oh, Jesus. Wait, what? Are you serious? I have to deliver them to him?
Many
Oh, no, I got
felt
18.
seized by
Oh my god, I was 1 away. Okay. I don't want to do that again. Stop it. Okay, I was like, it was weird. It didn't update. Alright, cool. We did that adventure. Coolio, got it. Oh, I want to change the reticle thing. Where do I do that? Action reticle settings. Yeah! Ooh, we can just make a bigger circle? I'm getting shot. We could do like a golden orangey color, maybe. Something that's a little more obvious. Maybe red would be good. Oh, that's not. Oh god, that's even worse. I guess yellow is fine, but maybe just having a larger dot would be good. What does it turn into when I actually target an enemy, though? Doesn't... Wait, why does it not change? They usually change once you get in range. Oh, okay. Turns into like a... I like it. I mean, that's pretty good. Oh, there's juvenile spine gazers here. Oh my god, I love them. Look at them. Hi. You can be part of the group. I love it. Ah! He's attacking me. Okay. What else we got? I got some markings all around, so let's go and find these other... Oh, there's a lot going on here. More adventures, friends. More adventures. I'm gonna... Whoa. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, look at this guy. Looks really cool. I always love when people have good fashion. Alright. They've definitely improved all of this. Like, this wasn't here before, right?
I'm not talking about some harebrained researcher's hearing.
I don't think that was there before. Yeah, let's go up. Let's see what we have over here. Is this another adventure? I would like this to be another adventure. Oh, below me? Wait, what? What do you mean below me? What do I get below there? Below. I don't, apparently I don't know how to get there. Hello. Attack me. Oh, they did not attack me. God, they're so strong. Jesus. Cool. No. Oh, okay. I guess I was supposed to... Zakiros is vulnerable, but we're not doing that. I want to do the mission. I want to do the thing first. Ooh, there's an adventure. Let's do it. I'm ready for it. I'm ready to receive a new adventure. Hello. Complete the recon run as quick as possible. We've heard of a recon with both sky and ground now. What are we doing? What is this? Whoa. What is that? I don't know what this does. Report back to the last checkpoint? Okay, why would I do that? Seems like something I wouldn't want to do. Wee! Go, go, go! Yeah, I guess it's probably faster to do it on a roller beetle. But that's okay. And we go! We jump! And we jump again! Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. I like it. This is good. Having different events, different adventures, different events, all this stuff going on. It is great. This is exactly the kind of shit that I want to have. Alright. Excuse me, pardon me. Does this not? Why does this not? Okay. What, doesn't that automatically activate when I jump to it? Okay, that was stupid. Love it. Great. Such a fan of all of that. Oh boy. No, 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 go. Probably better done with Griffin. This is like a straight shot. I mean, I feel like the Griffin would be good at this. Oh my god, this other person. Nothing against the other person, but it's really irritating having another person. My god, this is like the longest thing on the planet. Holy crap. So long. This is like the Ice Speed Saga one where you're like the eagle, into the eagle. You fucking turd. I can't make that. I couldn't make it. I gotta land. Oh, the end! We made it! We looped all the way around. This is cool. Okay. Alright. Oh, I got silver. What? Did you see how close I was? Look at this, guys. Look at how close I was. Can I please? I just... Do you see that? Oh, so close. Getting more mass 3 points. More mass 3 points. Alright, cool. Whatever. What do they give? Oh, blues and greens? Wow. Why was I reset? Alright. That's okay. The icon is fucked up. I don't know if you guys can see that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing next. Let's venture around. I love how we got like 5 minutes of story, and then we immediately got thrown into, oh yeah, do events around the map. Like, alright, you're padding out that final release there, ArenaNet. Are you trying to hide something? Are you trying to tell me that maybe this is not a super long release? Ooh, I love that they added jumping mushrooms. See, they need to... Like, I'm so glad that they, like, finally got to the point where they're adding jumping mushrooms, and they're... Like, please, just jump on this fucking thing. Holy crap. They're all fucking crazy open here. I want to see what's over here. Oh, enemies defeat it? We can do it. The Cursed! Attack the Cursed! I like the circle around the tiny dot. It's very nice. Where are the enemies here? There they are. Hello! Attack me! They didn't attack me. Oh, hello. Take this. Gotta go back up. Going back up, guys. Please let me land. I don't understand.
It's time, Wayfinder.
We did it!
We gather at the camp to discuss our strategy. Come when you are able.
I will be there. I want to try out the new chest opening thing. I saw a chest down here earlier, so let's try that. Okay, nice. Yeah, 3 is good. That's good. I like it. That feels much better. Okay. I was just like, I don't know. Alright, camp. Camp time. Whoa, look at this guy. He's like a golden knight. Or a silver knight. Not golden at all. Forward bivouac. Alright. Let's discuss strategy after us flying around
And
for
after
fun.
we breach the walls,
There are 3 towers in Zakharos, and all must be taken if we are to win the day.
We're going to have to split our forces between them. If we try to take them one at a time, the defenses will shred us.
What do you need me to do?
You will join me as I infiltrate the spider's lair.
Of course, that assumes.
My lady, please. I am hurt and beg a favor of you.
What? This random person over there? This avatar?
Death to the false king!
Really? Daggers of Zakharos? Okay. These like elite forces or something? Attack me. You do so at your own risk. Oh, it's bubble time. Ow, you fucking asshole. Don't be pushing me around. That's not nice. Oh boy. Alright, here we are. More daggers of Zakharos. Are these elite fighters? Are these the thousands of souls that he felt? Getting ready. No one has anything to say? None of these characters? They love talking, so... None of you guys have any notes on this? As we're fighting? A jolly good time as we rush the enemy. Oh boy, more of them. Eat my fire, bitches! Get out of here. Get out of town, you fools. Got it. What do we do?
Protect Patha.
Oh boy. What did he want to say before that? I felt like your majesty behind me. Oh, okay. Your majesty? She's not king. She's not king yet. Okay? Like, let's get this real. Let's get it. Whoa, there is so many enemies. Holy but Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Wow, someone just knocked them down. Jeez. Whoever that was, good job. I'm kind of neglecting poor Patha over here. Poor Patha. No one attacked me in that time. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Oh, they broke down the wall. Fantastic. We have easier access to the early parts of the thing. Not like that shouldn't have happened, I don't know, 3 months ago, but hey, you know what? Better late than never. That gives us easier access to our reinforcements too. Oh my god, there's so many. Holy jeez. Look at this. So many green swords. Ramses! He's fighting against his brethren. They all look like him. They're all his brothers. Like literal brothers. Die. I don't know where you were going, but how about you die? My god, they never attack me when I do it. It's so annoying. Hello? Where are you all going? Got it. Defeat Fugia, the Midnight Blade. Come here, Mr. Midnight Blade. Mrs. Midnight, whatever. Whatever you are. Whatever thing you identify as. Yeah, and you're dead. Oh boy. Accompany your allies. Where are we going?
Some of their finest, but hopelessly outnumbered.
Hopelessly outnumbered. They were more than us.
They hope to silence Her Majesty at the cost of their lives.
You okay?
My lady?
You okay there, Patha?
You smell it on their remains too, don't you, Ramses? Not hatred or fury, nor zeal, nor fervor. Something sweeter.
Fear?
Fear.
Called it. They're scared of you, Patha, or are they scared of the Midnight King? What's going on? Like,
Prepare the soldiers to move. Zakhyros awaits.
I have a feeling that she's starting to underestimate the Midnight King. Because when they said fear, I'm like, it's probably, she thinks it's fear of her. They're scared of her, but I think it's fear of Eparch. They're scared of Eparch for whatever reason. I mean, we kind of know, but why am I way down here? Alright guys, it's time. Really see what it means to go into the spider's lair. Oh. Ooh, that's a great, I love that concept art. What? Who drew that? That's beautiful. Look at Stagda. Whoa, where are we? Hold on, look around first, guys. Ooh. We're in the Spire of Dreams. This is what I imagined this to look like. Nyos to look like. It's so dark in here. Hello.
We must pursue Eparch. Now. We cannot allow him time to recover.
Okay.
He suffered a defeat. He's vulnerable. But if he retreats to his throne, an army between us, with time on his side. With so few of us left to fight, you feel Eparch's multitudes waiting ahead as I do, General. They overwhelm the senses. This chance will never come again, slight as it may be. We must strike.
Indeed, we must. Dag the Frode Arena. Take the portal. Rally any who stand to cover our flanks.
Heather.
Majesty.
Respectfully, I've walked the path with you this far. I'm not stopping here.
Very well. Dagda, Frode. Should we fail, I ask that you give asylum to my people.
Oh boy.
The Wayfinder and the Outrider fight with you. You won't fail.
Alright. Look at these little guys walking around. Can't even target them. Okay.
Eparch moves swiftly when provoked. His forces must be at the ready. Yet I sense they do not attack. Why? Do not forget, he stayed his hand upon witnessing Labrys's sacrifice.
Uh-huh.
If ever there was a time for him to act without thought, that was it.
Uh-huh.
Yes, we fight on Eparch's turf. He is ancient and cunning. There can be no doubt he is prepared.
The enemy lurks. Be on your guard.
Okay. I have a feeling we're running into some kind of huge trap. I have a feeling we're gonna get massacred. I don't know why I have such a bad feeling about that, but I really do. I have a feeling we're gonna go in there and it's gonna be like, oh, I've been waiting for you. Just at the perfect moment. And then he, like, turns into a giant monster and eats us. Oh! Where are you going, Sonic? Jesus. Roll back over here. My god. These are tiny little creatures. Are you really scared of them? They're roly-polies at best. Whee! Attack me. Do it. I'm just going around stabbing things. Stabbing all the things. Stabbing all the little creatures. The demons. What is this? Are these the thousands of soldiers that they were talking about? These are not the daggers of Zakharos. These are little scavenger dudes. Oh, their numbers are going down rapidly. I could use my staff. I can hit more enemies. It is a little weaker than... Oh, there we go. King's Night Hunter. Ooh. I love it. Oh boy. Yeah. Like every time I turn off, it's so hot, guys. You don't understand how hot it is. It's like 100 degrees in here. Every time I turn it off, it immediately gets hotter. Okay. Stay alert. More things coming out of the portal? Or what? There's a Cryptus memory. I don't know what that is. Hello. Jungle Heat. As you reach a surge of preserved ancient memory pours through your mind. Jungle Heat, writhing vines of dragon seas Tyria. Vibrant, lush, humid. Cacophony. Bounding creatures. Croaking seizes, I feed. Sleep dreams, something watches, something enters. Wake, my brother screams. Vines dragging gone. Falling in a dark place, a wicked tree, my brother is suspended, absorbed. A voice dominating. It is the jungle. I resist, I flee. Fear, fear, fear. It sees... I know, it's... It knows, cease through my dreams. Days, nights, I scurry, flee. Kill to survive, the vines follow, threatening oblivion. Weak, pathetic, I do not fear, but I do, until him. I collapse, his resplendence, Iskaran. So, Eparch's fear... So did Eparch... Was Eparch saved? During the last rising of the Elder Dragons? From Mordramoth by Iskaran? Is that what they're telling here? Because this is clearly talking about... This is clearly talking about Mordramoth, right? Dominating, it is the jungle. It sees through my dreams, right? It's like mind and planned as the two things here. But it says Eparch's fear. Eparch is fearing this, and then of Iskaran, his resplendence, Iskaran. That's interesting. Okay. Alright, are we going through... What are we doing here? Oh, we're going through. Oh! Oh, it's a library! My favorite kind of places in these games. What does he say? Try your heart? Oh. Close the rifts, got it. Alright, close one of them. I'm guessing I'm probably gonna have to close the rifts first, because they'll probably spawn more enemies. Can I close both of them at the same time? Okay. I'm gonna be reading these books.
Majesty, I fear we march to our end.
What? We can do this.
Hundreds lie in wait. More, perhaps. It is difficult to discern. They ride.
They ride?
A better opportunity to strike will never present itself. That does not mean the odds are favorable.
We will turn this army to our side.
Hey, Majesty, Surely not. I will follow you to my death. But you cannot believe, after all that's happened.
No. We will turn them to our side. There is no other way.
Okay. Burn them. Got it. I mean, that's a strategy, right? If we can turn all the forces on our side, we're golden. Alright, let's read some of these books. Fog's Field. As you pick up the object, subsiding guild, diminishing fears, security, favors, swelling pride, dominion consumes. Cumbers the gifts of Mother and Midnight. Mother and Midnight? Given rarely, given freely, high the cost, dominion feeds. Given freely, but then high the cost. Dominion feeds insatiable, the unwitting, the unworthy. Herded, reduced, to despair, to terror, to fuel, to fog. I don't understand. Half of that didn't make any sense to me, but... Turn Your Heart to Deldrimor by Snargle Goldclaw. You're so hard. Oh my god. Crag Blastbore said, "Is this granite? You know what? Forget it. I thought we were going to talk about before taking the ride together." His hand traced the cool and unusually smooth stone surface of his mate's skin, if it could even be called that anymore, clasping one of his partner's rocky hands in his own. Their eyes met. "I know," the other one said, seemingly lightless eyes shadowed by the flickering light of the house hearth. The call, it came upon me, it pulled and whispered deeply into my soul until I could not but give in. "Beryl, I'm still yours, always will be, but there's someone else. The Great Dwarf is a bigger part of me now, as he'll soon be part of you," Beryl Sootstone replied, giving his fleshy partner's shoulder a reassuring squeeze. Moments of silence passed between the two before Crag found the stones to speak again. A cheeky grin spreading across his rosy face. "Do you think we can still, does the Dolyak regrow its horns? Come here, you," Beryl laughed. The two toppled onto their bed with a cracking sound. The wooden frame protested under the stony barrel's mass. Both dwarfs cackling as Crag planted a single kiss on his partner's statuesque cheek. "Tell the Great Dwarf he can have me then," Crag whispered, forehead to forehead. "Anyone would be lucky to have you, love," Beryl replied, beaming. On a more raucous night, any passerby would have seen the haunting blue shimmer from inside and heard the distant chants of dwarves past, but the pair slept, unaware, unbothered. In the stale and musky air of the next morning, as the final embers in the hearth were breathing their last, the elemental heart of the dwarven home received a bellow of wind, reviving the old flame. Rising from their collapsed bed, the two stone dwarfs grumbled and grouched before meeting the frigid Shiverpeak morning, warm without the fire, wrapped in the love of the Great Dwarf. A small note is seen in the margin. For book club discussion, while I'd left my home before the first rite began, I have since learned that the Deldrimor transmuted into stone during ceremonies held by the High Priest, usually in groups to save time. They would not have been sleeping in their homes or stark naked, as captivating as that may be. He's such a, writing these things is really funny. I don't know. Alright, what do we got? As we pick up, this is Friends Still. Fangs bared, growling anger, stifling fear, looming shadows. Fight or be still. No fight, still be still. Forever still. Fight and be before still. Bosh, already still. Until, till still. King's feet, spitting in shadows, spire shadow. Death door. Grink has no fight. Fight and be here, Grink. No fight and be still there, Grink. Noise, great fuzz, someone fights. Grink growls, Grink knows. Gray ears, kind stranger, ferocious stranger. I am free, we run. Run, Grink. Run, Gray. Away, we run. Why is me? Where's Grink? Where's Gray? Are they still? Will they be? First run, later mourn. Okay, someone was trying to escape or something, and I guess they were freed, and they took their friends, but then their friends were like, I don't know, taken, killed, or whatever. Full tension, grinding of fangs, sour anguish, moved, stilled, shouts, murmurs, silence. The general, back turned, with him countless, against him more. Edge of Zakharos, Niedra, a step, a chasm, a nexus, a step. Will he take it? Will they allow it? He steps, a queenly snarl, a kingly sneer, but no more. Another disquiet avoided. For now, the general has housed his people, exile for now. Talking about how Nephis was exiled, I guess, or something. I don't know. These are such a weird, like, thirst for power. Ancient stone, fresh essence, hunger, fears, beauty, unbreakable will. Mother of Nyos, a chalice, claw wrapped. With time it brims. She is all, divine her voice, the future, a vision. Forever she sips, in their minds divinity speaks. Dedicated the many, selfless in devotion and offering and sacrifice. Chalice past, aroma heady. No more is time, indomitable we few, many we few, undying we few, undying in death. What are they talking about? Are they talking about Queen Labrys or someone else? King's Seed. Exhaustion, weariness, apprehension, awe, swelling pride. We wait, prostrate. All eyes on an august face. Our lives hanging on spider's silk. Throne of midnight, bone and stone. Seed of the midnight king, now melded. Essence and sinew, by king's order, augmented. By our claws reshaped. Power, strength, symbolic, corporeal, prostrate we wait, eyes unmoving, he lowers himself. Will silken thread hold? A smirk, nigh imperceptible, relief, pride, life, power, strength, seat, title, throne of midnight, seat of the midnight king, an admonishment louder, throne of midnight, seat of the midnight king. So something's going on with the throne there. They were talking about how it's like coming like weird fleshy and it's like hanging by threads or something. I don't know. It's all very mysterious when I read those. Oh, okay. Love it. Love it. Ah! Let's just kill them one at a time. Oh my god, I said one at a time. Why did you run in, Ramsey? Oh my god, there's so many. Master of Reliquaries? Well, hello there, sir. I want to meet this Master of Reliquaries. Yeah. I hate that none of these enemies give experience points. It's really stupid. That's okay. I'm kind of wasting all these boosts that I had from earlier. Whatever, what is this? Unease. There's a knot in the pit of your stomach. Oh boy. Alright, Master of Reliquaries. It's time for you to go. Oh boy. Get me up. Got it. Let's get through.
The heart of the obscure. Move decisively. Give no quarter to any who oppose us.
Let's go.
Why does the heart open doors in the oh boy.
No.
What? What is
We are fools.
what? Talk.
Labrys's words. The strength to do that which the common Cryptis will not.
There is no army.
There never was.
Countless innocents. First the battle below, now this. He has methodically weakened us while strengthening himself.
There is no depravity to which he will not stoop. I failed them. They should have been under our protection.
They would rest in honor under the Tree of Mourning if time allowed. Destroy them. Then at least they can never be consumed. Wait. Wayfinder. Can your heart of the obscure set free their essence peacefully? They deserve that much, at least.
Yes, they do.
So I guess these reliquaries, as you approach, your cryptus isn't contained within the heart of the obscure hums quietly. Wicked torches, jagged silhouettes, barking orders, broodlings dragged away, fury helpless. Yeah, he's turning them into like. He turned his soldiers into little. Whoa, what was that? He's turning his soldiers into little batteries, right? Thoughts of sensation flood your familiar hunting companions. The sound of freshly caught prey, a welcoming door, approval, pride. Yeah, he turned them into batteries or something. He's powering himself. That's why I'm saying, like, I don't think there is an army.
You will dream. We will see to it.
I want to read this as well. You poke at the essence, belonging, hunger, the seer's home, the tower, rest, breathe, peace. He teaches, I learn, Tyria so vast, this is Eparch's regret. I hunger, worry, I explain, dismissal, unbalanced, he says. I'm talking about Eparch. Speaks of ascension, waiting, sorrow, equilibrium. I must feed, I hunger. Why is he so empty, alone? Hunger, nothing, hunger. Hunting blood, centaur village, drained, regret, he watches, disdain, fear. I plead, he does not hear, shouting, Tyria vanishes, falling, flying, dirt, home. So, Eparch gets banished from the tower because he feeds on his hunger, and he kills a whole centaur village. He drains them of regret or something? Or no, he drains them, and then he has regrets afterwards. But what is this? Speaks of ascension, waiting, sorrow, equilibrium. We know that like the Coden whole idea is always like finding balance, which is like equilibrium. So is there something there going on with waiting sorrow? Eparch knows waiting sorrow. Is there something going on? Did waiting sorrow leave the tower in order to be in order to come here and maybe hang out with Eparch or whatever? Yeah. So the armies that he felled were these weird batteries. He
Your army, then, he said. I will devour everything.
Yeah, he's
To the throne room. We are all that stands between Eparch and our extinction.
yeah. I'm just telling you guys, like, I freaking called it. Like, he's transforming himself into a like massive monster. Hello. Oh boy. You not want to try to sway their minds or something? No, they're just gonna keep fighting. Got it. Like, he's killed many of your brethren. Okay, he's killed many other demons. Why don't you realize that Eparch is not a good king and just join us? And you know what? It's too late. You're dead. So. Screw you, we're going to the throne room. Excuse me, hello. Oh.
I feel something amiss.
I heard a little chime. Oh, an eye. Hello. Hello. Eparch, you watching us? Another eye. Oh, look, you get some great art here. Love it. Love it. We've seen these in Omnitas. Very roomy, nice benches. I like it. What is that, blood? Or what's happening on the walls?
The throne room, Majesty. Are you prepared to face the king?
Why is someone asking me?
That throne is mine. Wayfinder, open the way for the true Midnight King.
We're gonna look at those items first. That looks kind of cool. Oh, that's a pool of blood or something. Epoch's fury, anticipation, impatience, a sudden waft from opening doors. Founders enter, an empty table, Nephis, steely, formal, still armed. Mosin, hovering, jovial, her charisma enviable. Bebe, thundering, ponderous, an unreadable slate. Arcus, from shadow, watching everything, everyone. All expectant, curious, skeptical, lacking vision I provide. Isgarin's candor, matching and mirroring. Matching? No, eclipsing. Bebe's stare pierces, judging, like the seer. Arcus whispers. Mind dances, a web forms, motive. Fear. Fear for Nios, fear for our Cryptus. The fires of anger stoke. Back to Tyria, to his tower. He will regret, he will collapse. He will beck before my resplendence. Oh, Eparch, you're so jealous. You're so jelly of good old Isgarin. And his resplendent. Alright. Hello.
Finally, she brings herself before the throne. I've been waiting, princess of traitors.
Gorging yourself while we cut our way through your defenses. Bold strategy, King. Was the Queen your strategist? Perhaps without Labrys.
Do not speak her name. Kneel, sacrifice yourself to me, as you forced your queen to do.
But I am not so noble.
Labrys was right to refuse negotiations with you. You will kneel, or my generals will make you kneel. Your strength is mine, and my strength is the lifeblood of the Cryptis. Speak your last words.
We'll throw your bones from Eventide's bridge. The Cryptus will spit on your memory. Labrys sacrificed herself for nothing.
What? General Traitor! Who?
Epoch!
Thunderon! Algeus! General!
For Nios! To Payma!
Die!
What? He just consumed one of your generals. Are you people insane? Join us. You just watched him eat one of you. Are you guys really that scared? My good god. Fucking join us. Think you can win against me? Sorry, guys. Not today. Hello. Oh, finally. Oh boy. Drop of regret. Let's collect those. Drop of rage. Okay, I'm gonna collect more of those. Ah! I'm dying. Ooh, drop of rage. I want that. No. Oh, come on. Last time I waited too long. This time I didn't wait long enough. don't know what those drops are for. I mean, I guess they increase my damage or something. I'm gonna die.
Fall back!
I can't. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Alright.
Cannot stop him.
Okay. Oh, hi, Iskarn.
Your strategy confuses me. Will you save your people by consuming them all? Still clinging to your antiquated ideals, wizard? Our enemies have never understood what it takes for my people to survive. That is why you will die today. Wyteria will be mine tomorrow. Your gluttony has given you strength beyond mine. That much is clear. Come to beg for your life, then. A pointless gesture, but I welcome it. On the contrary, I couldn't pass up this chance to help end yours. Aetha! Wayfinder! Join your power with mine! The heart!
Why does he talk like that? That. Oh, over here. Got it.
Kill this parasite!
Drop of rage. Oh my god, he's back at full health? Jesus. I love that Iskarn finally decided. He's like, oh, you know what? The Wayfinder and Aetha, they've been doing great work. I'm gonna show up. I'm gonna show up really late to the party or whatever. And just kind of do my thing. No one's gonna get me up. Okay, got it. I'm just gonna do it myself. No, 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 don't. Run over here, collect these. This is tough. This is tough, but in like a weird way. Because I just keep losing health, and I'm like, I don't even know why. So like I keep losing health the more I attack, and I'm like trying to figure out if it's something. Is it because I'm collecting the bubbles that's? Oh, maybe I shouldn't be collecting the bubbles. Maybe I should just. I guess the bubbles are kind of hurting me. Despair. What does despair do? Receive and deal less damage. Stacks intensity. I don't want to deal less damage. I mean, receiving less damage is nice, but... Oh. Oh, stop collecting despair. Where are the other houses, by the way? I know I know we have like other houses, but they don't appear at all. I figured maybe we would see someone from like House Arcus or something. What does Malice do? Let's see. Your control effects last longer and are more effective against defiance. That's actually good. I want more of those. What does Envy do? Envy. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I can't get out. Oh. I thought it was gonna like explode or something. Gain improved effects for boons and conditions. Take more damage from conditions. I don't like that. Gluttony, you take the lifesteal damage, but you take periodic damage. Great. I don't know if I like that. Alright. Let's just end this. Really? You guys knocked me into that? I want more Malice. Can I get more Malice? The other ones all suck. I don't want any of the other ones. Alright. Let's finish him! I mean, he could have made this into a strike mission. I mean, maybe this is how he fights in the fractal or something. Maybe this is like the same kind of thing.
Aether, my kin, my blood, you have been deceived. Your brothers understood. Labrys understood. Cryptis, wanderer, all our kind are despised for that which is our nature. We are predators. We must feed. If we do not prey, we court extinction. I see now. Nothing will stop you from taking the Midnight Throne. Take it, but do not forsake your people. All we have labored for. Take my strength. Consume me. For the Cryptis.
It was never your strength to kill.
Okay.
So it ends. And so the reign of...
You certainly took your time.
I am here now, when it matters. When your survival was all but assured, only then did you stick your neck out for our people. I risked nothing for your people. I risked exposure to rid our worlds of Epoch. And while I hope it proves worthwhile, the survival of the Cryptis people was not a requirement.
Of course not.
Let's see that we do not stand on opposite sides of the battlefield one day, Seer.
General, gather the wounded. Iskaran, we are in your debt. I need time to set my house in order. I will contact you then.
Until then, Majesty.
It's time to go home. Wayfinder?
Paitha.
Nyos owes a great deal to you, Wayfinder.
Wayfinder?
I expect we'll see you in the Wizard's Tower soon. You're always Welcome here, friend.
Your legend will walk our dreams for eternity. As will yours, Outrider.
Thank you, Ramses.
In the tower, then.
The Wizard's Tower will be ready to receive the Midnight King.
Okay. This was so much less... Like, I expected... I don't know, I expected a bigger spectacle. This is the throne? Who wants to sit on this shit? It's so dumb. Oh, wait, what is that? What? Wait. What? What? They can't just put that in the corner and have no one talk about this. What? Why is the eye here? Or something that looks like the eye. I can't quite tell. It looks like there's something else in the... It's not an eye. The Eye of Janthier is here, guys. Why? What? It disappeared. Oh, more Cryptus. Okay, I'm like, what? The Eye of Janthier? Oh, there's something going on, guys. There's something... Oh, this just got really interesting. What? Oh my god, the Eye of Janthier. Okay, so... Before we leave here... let's just say I am very not impressed by this final battle against Embark. Like I said, they build him up to be the Spider Slayer, right? We're expecting... Like, where's Norris, right? Norris went back to Nyos when we defeated him in Amnitas. Like, where was he? Where are the other houses? Why are none of them, like, here fighting? Like, what is going on? Like, it's very strange. Lord Azeron? Who's this? Who are these people now? What, are they swearing their fealty to the new king? I guess they are. Hello, Lord Azeron. Gonna talk to you? But the Eye of Janthier is here. We had thought that it dissolved. Last we heard, Season 3, very last episode, we defeat the last Mersat. And it disappears. And Livia says, oh, it's disintegrated, it's gone. Oh, this is the dead body of... Who's walking in now? Duchess Nushima. Asenet, Lady of Cinders. There's a lot happening. I'm just gonna hang out here. I'm just gonna wait for all of these people to arrive and do their thing. They come here swearing fealty. So the eye is not gone. Oh, shut up. That's a reused asset. What is reused asset? The eye? How's the eye? How is the eye a reused asset? No, well, no. I think... Here's the thing. ArenaNet did say... ArenaNet did say... Is there one more popping up here? So, ArenaNet did say that while the story of these next expansions, right, before Secrets of the Obscure came out, they talked about how these are going to be like annual expansions, kind of. They did say that they will have isolated like plots, but there is an overarching plot going on. Okay, so having the Eye of Janthier and having the picture be in the bay, the preview picture of the next expansion, I have a feeling we're going to the Isles of Janthier for the next expansion. I think that kind of confirms it, that we're going to figure out what the hell Janthier is. Is it a person? Is it a race? Is it a school of magic? Is it whatever, right? We don't know anything about Janthier, but we're going to the Isles of Janthier. I'm telling you guys right now, that's gonna happen. Like, I'm calling it right now. We are 100% going there. The Delta picture that we saw is the first part of it, and then we're gonna go to the next part over here. 100%. I have a feeling that's exactly what's happening. Do we have more people showing up? We have Nethos, the Stoic Baron of the Outlands. Where are all these people when we were fighting the whole time? How many more are gonna pop up? I'm just gonna... I cannot believe the Eye of Janthier, guys. What? What? Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Who else is popping up? We're gonna get another person over there. I want to see all the people that pop up. I want to see if there's someone that we like. We don't know any of these. Where were all of these guys while we're fighting? Were they hiding away? Cackling Karom. Wasn't there like a reference to this character somewhere? Karom? So, like I said, it's very underwhelming. I really felt like they kept talking about how Eparch has this plan and how Eparch is strengthening himself in, you know, in his fortress and stuff. So I really expected us to come in here and have this gigantic fight, this huge fight where it's like, oh my god, stuff is just like happening and it's like, blah, 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 whatever, right? He transforms, anything like that. We didn't get any of that. This was kind of disappointing. I mean, I'm like, I don't know. It just felt like, okay, whatever. We just defeat an enemy and then we're just kind of done. It just didn't really... I love the texture on this carpet. Can I just say that? I don't know. It just didn't really wow me. Is there more people coming? Oh, we do have... Oh, Emissary of Arcus is here. Apate. Are you not gonna swear fealty to the new king? Just kind of standing in the corner there. Got it. Are we not getting the... The last corner doesn't get filled out? Or did they bug out? Were they supposed to like walk over and they didn't? Alright, I guess not. Alright. Oh well, let's talk to Nephis. King's subjects come to pay respects to the Midnight King, attempting to keep what status they had with Eparch, no doubt, already. Look around, there are many eyes in Zakhyros. When your continued existence depends on reacting to a tyrant's whims, information is lifeblood. Will they fall in line? In the short term, yes. She has just demonstrated she has the strength to overthrow the most powerful cryptus in the history of Nyos. But not alone. Without Iskarn appearing, she would have not made it. Because she did cry out and she's like, I don't have the power to stop him, or whatever she said. So, not quite. In the long term, some will test her, undoubtedly. I imagine her diplomatic skills will be tested, and our military strategy if that fails. Will I see in the Wizard's Tower? It seems likely, but that is up to Her Majesty. If not, it's been an honor. Okay? Likewise. General Zatharan. The Cryptus General is oblivious to your presence and seemingly everywhere else is, and seemingly everything else going on. Are you sad that your friend died? So Eparch is dead. I mean, I guess, yeah. See how I feel like nothing? Like, okay. But he was introduced. We've seen Eparch in 2 instances, and neither times has he been very impressive as a villain. He has not been a good villain. I must confess, much as I believed in Pathos' cause, I will never allow myself to consider the aftermath of a victory. We come to the Wizard's Tower. That is up to Lady Her Majesty. I have a feeling we will meet again, but there's much to do here. Change can be difficult. Alright, Patha, what do you have to say? It is done, friend. Word travels swiftly. There are many eyes in Zakhyros, yet the true work only just begins. There's much I must do before I next see you in the tower. Were you tempted to consume Eparch after all? Tempted to cast away a chance to end centuries of tyranny? To halt the loss of countless lives? To alter the fate of my people in exchange for power beyond comprehension? Perhaps, Wayfinder, perhaps. Perhaps don't mention that to Isgarn. If Isgarn truly questions the strength of my convictions, I find it highly unlikely any of us would still live. He is quite touchy. I look forward to riling him for centuries to come. Okay, so I guess that's it, right? Can I talk to at least this guy or no? I guess I can't talk to any of them. Alright. Eparch is dead. We win. It's very underwhelming, guys. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but this is so underwhelming. Eparch has been set up to be this really, like, mysterious, strong, powerful, and the two times we've, like, this being of, like, immense power, and the two times we've seen him, we've just kind of been like, whatever, and just kind of killed him in the second time. So, it's just, yeah, I don't know. Again, not trying to be an asshole, but it's just it's very meh. Hi, Isgarn. Thanks for helping out. Guess I gotta go further up. The Sovereign of Nyos. Check in with Serena. Hello.
Wayfinder, not a moment too soon. They're about to get into it.
You're not joining us? You know the situation as well as anyone.
Getting into the middle of that group? I'd rather face down Eparch again. No. I think I'll leave that to you. I just wanted to catch a glimpse of it myself.
Don't tarry too long, soldier. You're overdue for some leave. Welcome home.
Wayfinder.
Alright. Oh, there's Kryptos here. A portal? Okay. Hello.
Wayfinder, good. Let's delay this no longer.
No need to rush now. Galrath does so enjoy our presence here.
Oh my god.
I've seen you lot in battle. Huh. We've got nothing to worry about.
What would you know of battle? You are not present for... Enough! We will not waste time with idle chatter. There is still much to be done in Nyos.
Let us proceed then. Dagda, present the terms we've agreed upon.
The Kryptis incursion into Tyria will cease immediately. No Kryptis will enter Tyria again without direct invitation.
And any remaining loyalists who do, you're free to dispose of.
Additionally, the Astral Ward will maintain a presence in Nyos until such time as it is deemed by us to be unnecessary. In return, amnesty will be granted to the Kryptis, and we will recognize Paitha as the legitimate sovereign of Nyos.
We accept your terms.
Perhaps now there can finally be peace.
We must hope so. If this were to happen again, I promise you that it would not end in negotiations.
You didn't want to do anything in the first place. Like, it's so weird that Isgarn says that, right? It's like, you know, what does he say? We must hope so. If this were to happen again, I promise you that it would not end in negotiations. So then you would take actions if this happened again? Like countless members of your group, of your party, of your whatever, like, have been attacked, but you definitely, then would act. You know, it's just kind of, Isgarn is such a weird character too. Jacob, don't say that. Don't say that, because you don't know what's coming next. none of us do. I'm not saying like surprise, but always keep your expectations low. So if you're saying, oh, the most boring is done, we don't know what's coming for the next expansion. You know, it could be us like sitting on a beach for, 9 months and just not doing anything. That would be boring, right? I'm just gonna do the friends thing. I mean, I don't know, giving them just one chance at redemption seems a little odd, and I don't know.
We've laid the foundation for a lasting peace and friendship here. Let's not waste that opportunity.
We will not.
There is also the other matter we discussed, Gareth. Do you accept?
I do. Ramses will have a place here as long as he pleases.
Okay.
My lady.
Your affection for Tyrians is no secret, Ramses. And you have more than earned a place as our ambassador.
Thank you, my king. I will not let you down.
That leaves just one final thing. You, Wayfinder.
Me?
While there are many who have fought alongside me, none have been more steadfast or capable.
I do want to thank you, Wayfinder. Your aid was clearly needed here.
As long as I live, your name will never be forgotten in Nyos. You have my eternal thanks.
Okay. Leave the tower when you're ready. Okay. So underwhelming. I don't even feel like anytime I've ended an expansion for Guild Wars 2, I've always felt so like, oh my god, teary-eyed. I don't feel that way. I really don't. I'm just kind of like, I mean, not that I'm like, I'm not trying to be an asshole, and I'm not, all these people, there's so many people, like, you can look through here, right? We can see all the people that worked on it. But I'm like, I'm just so underwhelmed. I'm so underwhelmed. I mean, I know they poured of mystery of after all those years of mystery. I mean, there is something to be said about finally having the Wizard's Tower, and but it's just the problem is, and the problem has been with this whole expansion, is how this stuff was like, how this expansion has been split in two separate things. It almost felt like there was two separate storylines that they kind of mushed together, right? With the storyline of like the Cryptas invading the Wizard's Tower and us taking that back, and Omnitas and all that. And then we leave that behind. We leave the tower behind. We leave all the people behind. None of that matters, right? Everything we've learned, everyone that we've met, everything that's like happening, waiting sorrow, right? We learned about like Moment and Legavo, and we met all of these people of the Astral Ward. We learned about their stories. We met Zoja. We she, in memory of Charlie Clark. What happened to Charlie Clark, guys? In memory of that person. I'm sad about that. But it's like, like, I don't know. It's so weird because it's like we did all of these things with the initial release, and the initial release felt really, really, really good. Like, in my opinion, there was so much lore, there was so many interesting characters, all of these things happening. And then, like I said, it felt like all the post releases were made by Team B, that they like left everything behind we just talked about and just whatever. Well, but they could, I mean, I don't know, they could have, they could have focused more on the Astral Ward. They could have focused more on like Isgarin and stuff like that. But they like they went the route of like, we're going to Nyos and we're introducing all new characters and we're talking about nothing that's been established. You know, it would have been kind of cool to maybe like, they could have had like Waiting Sorrow, right? We kind of were introduced to Waiting Sorrow. She was the maker of the Heart of the Obscure. Maybe have some kind of nefarious thing going on there. Maybe she was being controlled by the Cryptus or something, and she turns out to be the bad guy or something, you know? That kind of would tie in with a lot of things that we've learned, you know? And maybe she knew she was getting taken over by one of the Cryptus, so that's why she created the Heart of the Obscure, right? And so that kind of ties into a lot of the things that happen. I don't know, I'm just spitting something out, right? But that would feel more connected than going to Nyos and just like dealing with stuff there and not dealing with anything. Like, I don't know, it just feels very disconnected from what they established originally. I'm not waiting for these credits to roll, so we're just gonna Corporal Kiona.
Hey, Kiona. How's it going?
Good to see you, Balgan. Did Nyos treat you well?
Yeah, you know. It was pretty intense, but nothing I couldn't handle. So, anyway, now that we've both got leave, maybe you'd want to go somewhere? Holbrook is nice this time of year.
Sure, why not?
Really? Okay. Cool. Got it. How do you feel about being named ambassador?
How do you feel about being named ambassador?
It's difficult to know how to feel. Mere hours ago, I entered Tyria for the first time, and now I'm going to stay here. It's exciting in its way, though. The smells and sensations, the lights and colors, the strange shapes of the creatures. I'm not sure I'll be much use as an ambassador, as distracted as I am. I wonder if Arena will be willing to lead me around.
We couldn't have done this without you.
I am humbled by your praise, Wayfinder, but I merely did what anyone should be willing to do for their homeland. Truthfully, I have been a small part of something greater. That is enough for me. But I am pleased that I've earned your respect. I hope your friendship as well.
Of course, Ramses.
Okay. Pela, what do you guys say?
My dear, to think I could have made a snack of you when we first met. And now, you've proven yourself an entire meal.
How does it feel to finally sit on the throne?
Comfortable. Though I'll need to do some redecorating. Epoch never had much taste. In truth, the crown is heavy. There are thousands of wounded to be tended to, dead to be buried, homes to be rebuilt. I knew the cost from the beginning, of course. A king must bear the burden of the entire kingdom. It will be many days before things are right. There will be little time for sleep. But there will be time for dreams.
You've decided to spare Xanthron.
Xanthron is a pragmatist. He will side with us, as long as that remains his best option. I intend to keep it that way. And we need to gain the support of the remaining loyalists. This is the time for reconciliation, not purges. Besides, in a way, having to serve under me is the most bitter punishment I could have given him.
How do you feel about the Astral Ward being stationed in Nyos?
There was never any other choice. They contributed their blood to our freedom, and they are too strong to refuse. Iskaran worries about war returning. If this reassures him, so be it. Besides, you Tyrians really are delicious. If they ever become a problem, we'll simply have a feast.
You have served admirably as both a soldier and a leader. Our king is fortunate to count you among her allies. So you have no aspirations for the throne yourself?
You have no aspirations for the throne yourself?
None whatsoever. There is a weight that comes with the crown, and I have no desire to carry it. My role lies elsewhere. Aether has proven that she can lead our people, but there will be difficulties that better suit my expertise. When those arise, I will offer my counsel. That is all that is needed of me.
Okay.
Do you think the peace will last?
For the immediate future, yes. The people have tired of war. This will be an opportunity for them to prosper. But time will weather that relief, and people will forget what war cost them. We will have to remain vigilant. I promise you this, however. War between Nyos and Tyria will not come again as long as I draw breath. Let us hope my fellows feel as strongly as I do.
Okay, cool.
Can you trust Xantheron?
One need not trust a predator if you remove its claws. And he still has his uses. There are many loyalists left, and we need them to join us if we are to keep this dream alive. They will listen to him. Ultimately, that is more important than the punishment he unquestionably deserves. We are forced to compromise. In many ways, politics bloodies one's hands more than war. May you spend your twilight years in battle instead.
Alright. Iskaran, this will be interesting. See what he has to say. You have succeeded in your mission, another in your long list of accomplishments. Truly, you've been essential, Wayfinder. It seems Zoja and Mabon were right about you. We're trying to keep... will you still try to keep the Astral Ward a secret?
Will you still try to keep the Astral Ward a secret?
The value of secrecy has not diminished, but I must admit it will be difficult to hide what has happened here. And a truth half uncovered is often more dangerous than one fully revealed. If there is time still to shield Tyria from the knowledge of its own frailty, then that must be done. I will evaluate our options, however, and come to whatever conclusion best suits Tyria as a whole.
Why didn't you come to help us sooner?
Such accusation. From your tone, one would think my support never arrived at all. You are not so naive as the rest of them, Wayfinder. You know better than foolish idealism. Until I could be certain that my support would ensure your victory, committing our forces would have been pointless. I do not act without careful consideration. I have lived a long time with the consequences of my prior impulsiveness.
Will this peace hold?
I expect so. But there are contingencies for any eventuality. We will not be caught unaware again. It will take far beyond your lifespan for their forces to grow strong enough to be a threat again anyway. But peace will last only as long as we remain strong enough to enforce it. That is the only reason it ever lasts.
Okay, I mean, a lot of, like, nothing, really, so, but, Oh, I didn't read. What did he say? Let's hope this whole peace holds, eh? A while, eh? Rest of my lifetime would be just fine. Ideally, the rest of Arenas, too. Do you think that's possible? With the Cryptus, maybe. Through Tyria, doubt it. Get the R&R while you can. Good idea. I want to talk to Xanthor. I can't believe she took him here. So-called champion of Tyria. Shame we never got to lock horns.
I'm surprised you're part of this.
Did you expect to see me in chains? You Tyrians can be so naive. Allow me to enlighten you. I served at the side of the king for longer than your kind can conceive of. Who knows the Cryptist better than I? Our fledgling king is wise enough to know she will need my counsel. That is worth more than retribution will gain her. Let that be a lesson for you then. Your sense of justice will always be subservient to your practical needs.
It must sting to be on the losing side.
Do I not stand here among the victors, Tyrion? Do I not still have my horns? My allegiance to Eparch ended with his betrayal of my brother. It was the only loyalty I held higher. You may not count me as a true ally, but here I stand all the same.
You believe Paitha can rule the Cryptist, then?
It is power and authority that rules in Nyos, Tyrion. As long as she holds them, the Cryptists will follow. But do not think that Paitha alone is capable. It is not Providence that has placed the crown atop her head. If she fails, it is a minor setback. The throne of Midnight can seat another.
It seems you care little about the fate of your people.
My people? You know nothing of my people. You understand so little, but you speak so boldly. I have given everything for the survival of the Cryptists. I have acted always for the future of Nyos. But I see what you cannot. That the Cryptists can only be led through strength. I did what needed to be done. Do you have the conviction to do the same?
We've done so many, many times. There's a note here. Let's read it. Livia, so help me, you will muster the energy and return to the city at once. I don't care what disguise you must wear to gut it out. Come as an ooze or an especially sharp rock, but there are things I must discuss with you. Generally good things, I might add. But when the queen is involved, so must you be. Where her majesty is involved, so is the blade, Anise. Hinting yet again at the involvement of Olivia going into the next expansion, because we're talking about Janthier, we're talking about the Isles of Janthier, the Eye of Janthier, Mersat, all that fun stuff. So here's Alir. After the Cryptists invaded Omnitas, can't say I felt much sympathy for them. Surprised Dagda did, given what the battle took out of her. Or Iskaran for that matter, but glad to see the job is done. What will you do next? I'd love to be working on the forge, rather swing a hammer. I'd love to be working in the forge, rather swing a hammer at an anvil than a demon. Prefer a stationary target. Sounds nice. Yeah, it sure does. Reality is there's a lot of a lot to negotiate with this new Cryptis alliance. I'll probably end up in a lot of political arguments. Some of those with myself. Because remember, he is that other side that he has to kind of listen to. Alright, who else up here needs talking to? Two of the tower. Okay. Telescope view. The sky look a bit clearer tonight than they have before. The perfect night to reflect. In the distance, there are fireworks. Beyond stars stretch into vast reaches of the. Okay. You, Sonia, talk to me. I want to talk. Hello? Oh, you won't talk to me. Okay. Is there anything in particular I should be looking for? We've done it, Wayfinder. Paithos' throne, for better or for worse. You must believe she's better than Eparch. If I didn't, I wouldn't have put my life on the line to join you and Zoja in the battle at Zakiros. Zoja was there? But nothing is certain. You know that as well as anyone. Fair enough. I do believe we did the right thing. I believe in Paitha. The Cryptists are strange, yet not so different. Not so different in many ways. When they're not eating each other, it's pure disappointment. I haven't seen it yet. I mean, I've seen the preview of it, but I don't like that armor anyways. I mean, I don't know. It looks kind of nice. Oh, Galrath. Hello. Have you changed your mind about the Cryptids?
Have you changed your mind about the Cryptids?
Why would I have? I never doubted that Paitha's forces could win. Just what her victory would really mean. We're going to find out if they're as capable of peace as you hope. It'll be a long time before we know the answer. I'm no warmonger, Wayfinder. If they maintain the peace, I am happy to do likewise. If Tyria is safe, I am satisfied.
What did you report to Iskarin?
That Paitha's army was winning, and that Astral Ward support should be sent to end the war. What? Not what you expected? I'm a man of my word, Wayfinder. I asked you to prove that you could win, and you did. I held up my end of the bargain. He took a little convincing, of course, but I know how he thinks. A chance to avenge the deaths of Vas, Hakim, and Mabon. To give a punitive lecture to Epar. He was never going to miss that opportunity.
Haha, nice. I love it. Good job.
Maybe Iskarin will make you the ambassador to Nyos.
I like you, Wayfinder.
Until next time. Alright. Alright. Let's continue. Still have a lot of things to read, a lot of people to talk to. Where do you lead, my dear? Oh, no, I don't want to leave yet. Mini Paitha. Coolio. Alright. I want to explore more. I want to talk to more people. Let's start on this side. Ah, there's Zoja, guys. Let's see what Zoja has to say.
Wayfinder, you made it.
So did you. Your help on the field was that entrance. Your power is incredible.
Is this talking about maybe the meta event?
Still getting used to how it feels.
What
is next for you then?
Not sure. Tyria doesn't know what happened here, or in Nyos. I don't know how long we can go without telling them. I guess we're following Iskarin's lead until then. So long as everyone is safe.
He knows we need to do something. Tyria is blood in the water now. Who knows what's sniffing around?
Or is ready to bite.
Right.
How about you? Any exciting wizardly duties?
Exciting? Maybe. Once we've figured out what to do with the fractal inhabitants, I, might explore the mists. There's so much out there to explore, to learn. So many things that might help Tyria.
That sounds like quite the adventure.
Are you gonna be okay without, me?
Everyone is going to be fine.
Good. I'll see you later, Commander. Wayfinder. Sorry.
Goodbye, Zoja.
Alright, we're saying goodbye to Zoja. She will not be joining us in the next adventure. They probably were like, Felicia Day is too expensive. We can't afford to have her for every expansion, so... Alright. Narcisse. How are you feeling? Any injuries? Happy? Tired? You look tired. Thanks, Narcisse. Non-committal as always. Well, come find me in the Sky Garden if you need salve or try meditation with Gaul. I'll keep that in mind. Helping the ward. Seriously, go get some rest. Blah, blah, whatever. We have a journal here. The sun is fading. Waiting Sorrow's journal. The sun is fading again. When it does, my room will get dark. I will sit here alone as long as I can endure it. In that darkness, a calm nothingness once waited for me. I missed that. Sometimes I heard footsteps from above. Astral Ward hurrying to their stations. Maybe a laugh somewhere down the hall. Long before the tower was filled with bodies, Vas would rush inside without notice, excited to show me something new. Something pure. But now, screaming, crying. The kind of crying that turns your stomach sour. My mind swirls with flickers of caves and dead cubs and starving cold. Cold like I've never felt it. The kind of cold that Jormag summoned. Unending and bitter. It makes me feel alone. Dust covers those memories, if they even are memories. They'd have to be from before I plunged into the depths of Tyria's magic when Iskarin ascended me. I don't know what I see, what I smell, or what I hear, but all of it haunts me the same. All of it makes me want to shed my fur and stand before the light and beg for forgiveness. I don't even know what needs forgiving. I don't know how much more of this I can take. Dagda sees right through my eyes, into my soul, and Iskarin's gaze. I've disappointed him, and I haven't even left yet, but I think I need to. So right here, but now screaming, crying, the kind of crying that turns your stomach sour. My mind swirls with flickers of caves and dead cubs. Starving cold. So this is her remembering her old... Maybe she's finding her old family from before. What's going on in here? This is Garen's room. Note from Grand Archivist Vivian. Iskarin, here are the books and artifacts acquired from Zakharos, as you requested kindly. Return these to the vault in a timely fashion. Even wizards are not exempt from due dates, much as it seems they believe otherwise. Uh-oh, Iskarin. Don't be late on your returning the things. There's more notes. Oh, below. Okay. Let's kind of move down. Yeah, we don't know anything about Ascension. We know nothing about Waiting Sorrow. This could all be stuff that's still like... Oh, there's Zizzle. Hi, Zizzle. Oh ho, Wayfinder. So much excitement, eh? Cultural exchange with the Cryptus. Excellent word making this happen. It wasn't all my doing. No need for modesty. Regardless, I see they have delegates here tasting Tyrian food. I smell an opportunity for reciprocation. You want to try Cryptus cuisine? No, of course not. But imagine what I could create with ingredients from an entirely new realm. Reagents we've never seen. It's going to be delightful. Thank you, my friend. You are welcome. The instructor here. Okay. Oh, Wayfinder, I've decided to give a quick lecture. The Cryptos are fascinated with Tyria, want to pick the topic. Sure, why don't we teach them a song? Oh, that sounds great. I think our creatures can even sing. Okay. What are you gonna sing? Are you gonna sing? Okay. Why don't you tell me about flora and fauna? You get sick? Someone look at it, okay. Teach them about, tell me about the sights. Mountains, forests, deserts, who has so many others. Do they have forests in Nios? I think so. Okay. Why is the astral Urchik? And Gladium. Hey guys. Glade is thrilled to see you, Wayfinder. Urchik too, but Urchik knew you'd survive. The commander would outlive Iskarin, is what I always say, right, Glade? Glade's shaking her head, Urchik. When she shakes her head, that means yes, right, Glade? Was that not a no, then? Probably the most important thing is that you're safe. Of that, Skrit is certain. Okay. Cool. Spitmaw, hello. You're chasing a Skyscale baby. That's really cute. I love that. Oh, you know. Hello. We live in exceedingly interesting times, wouldn't you say? An alliance between Cryptus and the Wizard's Tower after centuries of turmoil. Do you think it will last? No idea, but I never considered it a possibility to begin with, so perhaps it will. And I hope it does. I'd rather argue policies than stab tentacles. Don't tell Frodo I said that. Okay? Not sure what that has to do with anything. Let's go over here. Let's see what we have here. Hello. It told me to come here, but then I don't really see anything happening. Am I just watching them fire the fireworks or something? Give it a minute. I just want to see if anything. Ooh, fireworks! Yay! Yay! Okay, cool. Alright, moving on. Oh, not like those brushstrokes are quite aggressive. What's going on? I'm trying to show them how to paint. They're quite grasping the finesse. They're not quite grasping. Let me see. I'm expressing myself. Is that not what is needed of me? What do you say, teacher? Yes, but with a deft touch, and we want to apply some color theory. And you know what? Never mind. You're good. You're doing great. Okay. Crypt is learning to paint. Got it. Turn me into a mushroom. Does that not work? This Cryptus is hiding. Are they playing like hide and seek or something? Probably are. Who's in here? Livia? I went into the wrong room. Livia hangs out in this room anyways, if it is her. It is. Alright, here's someone that's interesting. Hello, my dear. I was just giving our new friends a bit of a tour before I depart. I know it's been entertaining, but our time together is at an end for now. You have a strange idea of entertaining. Worse has been said about me over centuries. None of it true, of course. What's your plan now? I'll wait for somebody to need me. They always do. Perhaps it'll be you, In the meantime, don't miss me too much, fellow Wayfinder. There was a note. Anise said something about the queen. Maybe you want to go back and check in on that. In the meantime, where did you leave your where did you leave the scepter? I just wanna, you know, just give me the scepter, dude. How do I get, where is it? How do I get to the last thing? Oh, look, they're checking out the Christmas. The Christmas and the Halloween corridors. Oh, there's more people to talk to that I missed on the far side. Off we go. What? Oh. Can I land on this orb? Please tell me. Okay. Oh, Arena! Thank God you're here. Wayfinder, come to join the relaxing for a long time. Might take some practice. Got it. And then let's talk to this frightened guy up here. Can we push him in, please? Are you going to dive? That's a long way down. Maybe still thinking, what? Why do this? It's scary. It's fun? Oh, it's up to you. Push him. Push him in. So lame. Wayfinder. Alright, we did it. Wait, haven't I gotten all the things? Check in with all the allies, explore all the areas. Haven't I done this? I don't see any more on the map. I don't know. I just feel like I did it, but I didn't get either of those. I don't see anyone else to talk to, and I've been to every area. Oh well, whatever. Even if I don't get those, I don't care. I'm gonna try to maybe go in here. I don't see any other people, and I think we've talked to everyone that's been like even semi-important in this whole expansion. But that's kind of exactly what I'm talking about. Like, half of these people that we just talked to had no meaning for the last 9 months. They weren't part of anything. They weren't part of this whole Nio story. You know, that's where it feels like there's a disconnect. Like, why do I have to talk to all of these people? They had nothing to do with what we were doing for the last 9 months. But it's still like, oh, this is Secrets of the Obscure and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, I don't know, it just feels strange to me. Alright, let's go to Nio's. I would like to still do the meta event. I don't know if there is a timer for it or what, but yeah, it just seems really strange to me. I don't know. While I do think it's nice to get some answers to some of the questions that we've had, it also feels like everything Nio's was just kind of like, whatever. Fortress, Eventide have begun. This is the efforts. This is momentum. Alright, so let's do the... I love that the very last character that we talked to was Zoja. So Zoja is done. See, that's the whole thing. Like, a lot of the plot points too didn't really have like a resolution. You know, because we the whole Zoja thing, right? That was a big part of the initial story of Secrets of the Obscure. And then when the Nio story happened, it had resolved itself. Literally. Like, we didn't do anything, and that whole story was just done with. It just seems really strange to me. Yeah. Yeah, so, and like I said, the last battle, not very exciting. The Eparch wasn't a good villain. I mean, I would love to see someone argue that he was a good villain. Because I would like to just see their point of, like, you know, he wasn't. I mean, it was just like, we don't even know what his plan was. Like, that's the whole thing. It's so disconnected from each other. Like, the whole time they were like, oh, he's planning something, and he's doing something, and he's so powerful. But then in the end, we kind of just find out that he's actually, like, weaker, and he just kind of hides away, and that he made, like, you know, he had this, he took some of the cryptas and made it seem like he had this army, but he feasted on them, so they weren't his army. They were just kind of hanging out in the reliquary thing. I don't know, it just all seems so weird, disconnected, and what is happening here? What is all the way across there? So it's just, I don't know. Area
looks clear. Let's get that equipment set up.
Oh, someone's down.
Damn. It really did some damage to our equipment last time. There's parts scattered all over this area.
We need to salvage as much as we can to repair these turrets.
I want to see if there is... Oh my god, really? The queue is... Oh my god, I'm never gonna get in there. I'm gonna leave this group, because that's never gonna happen. Oh my god, do you guys see this? I'm trying to, like, hover over it and it's not working. Jesus. Leave the squat. Win the squat. Why can't I join him? Oh. I mean, that's an easier queue, but still. Yeah, I don't know, it just... Yeah, none of it. It's also one thing that it kind of misses, the Nyos kind of misses the mystery of things. You know, we find that stone tablet, and I kind of talked about that stone tablet that's like down here. It's like somewhere over here. And we know nothing about it, you know. And I was looking for more of those things. I was looking for like hints at like, oh, the Mersad were here. Beside, of course, finding the eye. I never expected to see the eye. I expected something to pop up, something that gives us a hint as to where we're going next. But yeah, but we see the strange tablet, and it's like, you know, we never got an answer to any of this. So I don't know. It's just kind of strange. Alright, so this is the meta event. Let's do the meta event. Yeah, so I don't know. I was kind of just expecting a little bit more, I feel like. I was kind of waiting to see like this ancient realm and explore it, but I felt like there wasn't a lot of interesting stuff really that happened here, so I'm 9 in queue, guys. We're getting there. Ooh. I just want to do the meta event. Why is this not happening? Ooh, yay! Internize is ready. Let's do it. I want to see. I guess Isgarin brings with him all the other forces or something. Alright, we're getting ready. We're getting ready. We have a squad here. We're gonna do the things. How do we gather intel? How does this work? Was he teleported away? What happened there? Did you see him disappear? Where did he go? We'll follow his lead. Oh, look at this, guys. The final arena. Stage of Dreamers. Ooh. Wait, how are you living? How are you alive in here? That doesn't make sense. Oh, wait. Oh my god, once you revive, you can walk around. Ooh, oversight, ArenaNet. I can explore now. Oversight. So once you get revived, you get to explore. I'm cheating. I mean, not like I can really do anything here, but that's an oversight. I was just like, how is the guy not dying? And it's like, oh, once you die, once you revive, the thing goes away. Ooh, I can get that mastery while I'm here. Hello. Someone said, and that's actually that wraps it up pretty well. Someone said this story, because guys can't read chat, but they said this story, or only part of it, but it said someone said this story was like a current year Netflix series. That's a pretty I feel like accurate way of putting that, yeah. What's this? Spire of Redemption. All right, to the bivouac. Yeah, there's no obsidian. I don't know why they called it obsidian armor. I just felt like that's kind of stupid, but yeah. I do agree with that. All right.
Wayfinder, glad you made it. Let's get started. Theron and I are going to see if we can liberate a settlement up north.
They are confused, in need. I tried to convince them you were here to help, but your actions will do far more than my words.
You know the Major. He'll be taking the south with Rhea.
Wayfinder, we'll strike fast, no mercy. Leave them no chance to retaliate. Rhea here says they will be expecting it.
The blind fools believe themselves in complete control. I have waited an eternity to show them otherwise. May we begin?
Itching for a fight, eh? Well, eternity's a long time. Let's not make you wait any longer. Move out!
Right. Oh, there's some collections available. Whatever. Or actually, I can probably talk to them right now. What do you need?
Ah, youngling, spare me the briefest moment, will you? Well, less brief relative to your ephemeral span of existence. We must not shape the future without considering the contours of the past. To that end, I ask for your assistance.
Uh-huh.
There are some few of us who recall a time before Erbach's misdeeds altered the course of our culture. But our light dims, and our memories with us. So I ask, will you seek out these vestiges of a bygone age? Some might seem trivial, others inscrutable. But what is more valuable? A hoard of riches, or a trinket of the past that helps mold a brighter future?
Etch tablet. Remove a non-damaging condition whenever you evade an attack. Seems kind of... Was taken home by loyalists. Okay. Oh my god, shut up, Jesus! Oh my god, so annoying. Holy crap. You can turn to the ugly Choya cryptas. Awesome. Cool. Alright, well, talk to them. I'm gonna fly away. Jesus, that was so annoying. So loud. Alright, let's join these. Let's join this commander here. Yeah, obsidian armor, so that's the thing. Because they call it PvE armor, right? They call it PvE armor, but is it really PvE armor? Like, can you specifically say that I can do any PvE and I'll be able to get that armor? No, I have to do specifically rifts and convergences in order to get the materials needed. So to me, it's not a PvE armor. To me, it's a rifts armor. To me, it's like a Secrets of the Obscure armor. This is not, like, I was imagining a PvE armor where I'm like, maybe I can do, you know, rifts and convergences and stuff to get some of the items that I need, or I can do other things to get those. But, you know, it's just kind of like, no thanks. So, anyways, not a fan of the obsidian armor in general. I do like that they use kind of those symbols that we had, the different symbols for the bastions. I do like that they use that in the design of a lot of those.
Yes! Long I've waited to expel this groveling scum. Grotesque you may be, observing your butchery. Elegant.
Glad you approve. I have a feeling we're not done with the butchery just yet. Right on cue.
How dare you tread upon our grounds? Your grounds. You stole this land. Sword into my rightful place among Emperor's favor. You have no place here.
Someone said speculation on the next expansion, and I said definitely going to Janthier. And then someone said it's not Janthier.
I'm afraid it's time you are stepped out.
I mean, why? Why do you say that?
May I serve in death as I could not in life.
Alright, so this is done. Apparently there's a bug now where Frode stopped and you can't talk to him. So he's actually this is bugged out. So we have a major bug going on right now, so you can't even do the meta when you get the bug. So that's always fucking fun. That's really sad that I can't even do the meta event right now because it's bugged. I mean, yeah, Frode right here is... Awesome, so I guess we'll have to look for a non-bugged map because this is gonna take 16 minutes to just end, and then we have to redo the other event and redo all of it. New pet. Oh boy. How do you stop Frode? He's what do you mean, how do you stop Frode? He's stopped himself. Use all your skills, everyone. And that doesn't do anything. I guess Teapot is trying to figure out. Someone said Teapot is trying to figure out on stream how to fix Frode. Yeah, so there's a major bug right now with Frode. ArenaNet, your game is trash, someone said. Give him super speed? I don't think that's really doing anything. Nothing happening, so. Fucking great! I'm just gonna try to, like, get some experience points or something. To, like, level up my mastery or something along those lines. Get out of range, maybe if I give him super speed, someone said. Yeah, I definitely think we're going to Nyos, so. Definitely think we're going to Nyos. Or, the Janthier Nyos. We are in Nyos. Why is that not working on this guy? I guess I'm just gonna collect the ones that are already available around here. Give me that one, give me that one, give me that one. Da, 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 da. Yeah, so
The extractor starts. It won't be long before the magic replenishes. You have done well.
yeah, I know. I'm awesome. I'm awesome. I'm so good. Ooh, what did I get there? Shattered torch preview. Ooh, it's a candelabra. Nice. I like it. Can I sell it? I already have it unlocked. Oh, for 26? No. Bring it down. I got nothing out of it. Log in next week when the patch is out of beta. I just want to do the I just want to do a meta event. I want to see what's going on. Ugh, so annoying. For Epoch. Yeah, this takes a lot of experience points. 3 million? Jesus. Is that more than usual? It seems very high. Oh boy. Alright, so what do we do now? I mean, is this... Can we start a new map or something? I mean... Why are we in here? Map just filled up. Hold on. Just want to finish this event. There we go. Goodbye. Let's travel. Just going to a different map, hopefully. I don't know if this will fix it, but... hopefully, maybe, whatever. I just want to do the meta event. I just want to see what's going on there, because it sounds like a bunch of people are gonna be joining in that fight there. So we're going to Janthier, guys. Oh, are we excited? I feel like this is like confirmed now. I'm coming to Hator's Gate. Open the gate. Fire! Fire! Hello. We're here to defeat you again.
Terrorlings left on our doorstep. Rumor had it you left the realm, lurking in your brother's shadow. A shadow with your thorns now protruding from its back, I'm told. And now you return home. Have you come to seek an audience with your king? To beg your king's forgiveness? To grovel at his talons? I fear he may not react well to your escapades.
You are right to fear, Ignaxius. Ramses Arena, spread out. Wayfinder, at your leisure.
So it's true. Erbach has been excitable of late. I hoped it was only hunger, but perhaps your corpse will satiate him.
Poor Ignaxius. Were you able to think for yourself? I'd ask you to join our cause. I know need of a rabbit left.
You betray your king and your people. I will end it.
You betray our people. Hator betrays our people. Epoch consumes our people. Has it all been worth it? Bowing and scraping to things to impress a bloodthirsty temple.
When I bring in your blood on which to wash,
I don't know. I'm kind of like just thinking about the whole expansion, and I have to say, overall, if I'm compared to Path of Fire, Heart of Thorns, End of Dragons, like, it is most certainly the weakest expansion that they've had. I want to say. I mean, in terms of scope, in terms of story, in terms of, you know, the enemies, in terms of the content, in terms of rewards, like, I feel like it falls short on, like, compared to any of them, way more than like, so it's a little disappointing, but I want to see how the meta is. Maybe the meta is really good. We'll have to see. Maybe the meta is really good. Who knows? Oh god. What just happened here? Why? Why is this all like...
Your master distorts your vision. You are at best a guard dog, set to watch a treacherous stone. And I...
Yeah, it's just kind of weird with Eparch. I still don't quite understand. So I guess his forces were just as stretched thin as ours were, but he made everyone believe that he had a huge army waiting for him, but he wasn't striking with it. Well, that's, you know, he deceived everyone that way. It's kind of drawing out the battle as much as he could. I really wish that he had like an actual trump card up his sleeve, you know? Okay, so we're done on this side. Let's go to the other side. Hope that this will spawn so that we can move in. It's been 3 hours. I just want to get one meta done. Yeah.
Ramses speaks
Same.
highly of General Nephis.
Ramses could make a bump on a spider not sound exciting.
Let's get one of these.
Eparch is just one demon.
I hate it. Why do they need to just give me... Why do you need me to consume everything? Like, just put karma in my bag. Why do I need to interact with things? Someone said I saw one meta done on stream, so some of them, then I just finished one. Don't spoil it. Alright, are you gonna scream at me again? What should I do again? Oh, okay. Close to Coliseum, near house, part collapsed, trapped under rocks. Honorary broodling. I don't know. Eliminate Eparch's spot. Oh my god. I like that the charging actually works now. Take this, loyalist pig. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Let's fight him. Oh, it's too far. Please. It's a pummel spider. Oh, nice. I needed that one. I was just talking about this. Let's do it, guys. Why can't I hurt you again? What is happening here? What the fuck? Is it bugged? Is this what's happening? Evade it, evade it, evade it. Yeah, I think it's bugged. Please let me mount, thank you. Awesome, so the guy that I needed is also bugged. Oh boy.
Wayfinder, we'll be starting our offensive soon.
Alright, everyone, pray. Pray to the 6 gods that this shit doesn't do the stupid shit again. I just want to do the meta one time. What is happening here? I mean, it's like... What, Poopy?
Wayfinder, glad you made it. Let's get started.
Shut up.
Aaron and I are going to see if we
Please.
can liberate a settlement up north.
What?
They are confused, indeed. I tried to convince them you were here to help, but your actions will do far more than my words.
What?
You know the Major. He'll be taking the south with Rhea.
Your nose is running.
We'll
Fix
strike
that.
fast, no mercy. Leave them no chance to retaliate. Ray here says they will be expecting it.
The blind fools believe themselves in complete control.
Alright, let's try to do this again, guys.
Show them otherwise. May we begin?
Itching for a fight, eh? Well, eternity's a long time. Let's not make you wait any longer. Move out!
I'm just gonna stick with Frode, so that way when I see him like get stuck, I'll know right away. So I think the commander, is this the commander? Or it might be someone, no, I think it's someone else said, let's try to get Frode done first. Don't push Edmund too much. So maybe that is one thing, like Edmund finishes too fast and gets done way quicker than Frode, and maybe that's the issue with it that's happening. Come on, Mr. Frode, let's do it. Alright, no one was attacking me there. Oh my god, look at all these, like, look at this whole squad just hanging out at Frode. There's like 2 people pushing that. Someone give Frode super speed so that he can zoom through here.
They camp just ahead.
Rip the flesh from their bones.
But recently, I've seen your kindness.
There are no loyalists here, Theron? You say they are afraid. Of us? Of Eparch?
Both. But if you help them, perhaps they will see beyond your monstrous exteriors as I...
Tall task. Seems you can help us gain their trust.
Is this part of the... this is not part of the... I mean, I guess everyone's trying to get experience points. Someone named their pet Donald Trump? Is that right? Is that what I just saw? I saw Donald Trump. The name. People come up with the dumbest shit. Alright, Frode, please don't get stuck. Moment of truth, guys. I think he's okay. I don't know. Nope, never mind. He's stuck again. Great. He's stuck, guys. He's stuck. Oh my god. Arena, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Someone fix this, please. Alright, he's stuck again. Bring the mob over. So someone was trying to bring over mobs to kill him. I mean, that might reset him, but I don't know. So Frode first theory can be stricken off, meaning that concentrating on doing Frode first would do that. So that is incorrect, guys. That does not solve the issue. I mean, if we can somehow kill him, but how would we kill? I mean, we would have to lure an enemy there. Is that what they're trying to do right now? Oh boy. Alright, well, everyone's leaving. Yeah, this is fun. I just, you know, I mean, it's... Anytime I go to the right, it just, like, goes into the other screen. Oh boy. Alright, let's try it again. Third time's the charm. Never gonna get in there in time. Oh, so annoying. Can I please get up? That would be fucking great.
Continues. Struggle and claw however you wish, Vermin. The result will be the same. Loyalists, to me!
Alright, I'm in position 10, guys. Position 10 to go into a new map instance where the stuff hopefully won't bug out.
The wizards will be crushed under heel.
Oh my goodness.
Do you really believe you can stop me?
Oh, I got stuck in the corner there. It actually helped me out. Oh god. Walked right into that. Bye. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Still in 10. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm tired. I haven't done anything today. This is kind of sad. I mean, it's, you know, the main part of the... I know that things break and it's not their fault, and I'm not blaming anyone. I'm just saying it's like, of course, one of the most important things for the new patch breaks, you know, part of the meta event, so kind of sucks. But still in 10. I don't think anyone's leaving that map, so it's kind of sad. Sad. I love it. New meta, new taxi, new meta taxi, but the map's full, so you should probably get out of that. Like, you can't really taxi people in anymore if the map's full. Who am I a part of? I think I'm part of this group right here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make that in time, so I'm just gonna leave the queue. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I don't think we're gonna see the meta today. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna keep trying, but maybe do the maybe we should do the fractal. I want to see if I can get like a casual group to do the fractal. I just want to kind of go through, do it one time, see what's interesting. What fractal level would it be? 25. I hate that. I hate that they add it as the 25th all the time. It's like... I'm gonna go into the Lonely Tower. I'm gonna see for myself. Because I don't want a serious group. Like, all the people that are in there all so serious. I don't... Like, someone is doing it for achievements and stuff. Looking for Condi DPS, so I can... Let's just go in and see what it feels like. I don't think I can have anyone join me, but... Load times are incredibly long today. Alright. Confluence chamber.
Careful. This one is active. What is this place? I can't place it anywhere in Tyria.
Maban, Iskarin, pick a god and thank her for your survival.
Where are the others?
Dead.
All of them?
Hakim and Voss. Waiting Sorrow is fine, but she's in shock. Won't speak or move.
Iskarin, I'm sorry. We don't have time to mourn. If this wound continues to hemorrhage, we're all dead. I'll look for the rotten imp. Carve a path forward. Lord, with us. Doctor, come. I don't know this magic that blocks our path.
Am I supposed to be doing something? Is that where you're supposed to like kind of fidget your way through? Excuse me, excuse me. Well, hello.
The ones that killed Voss.
Oh. Oops. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, so that didn't work. Do. Fractal dailies. Oh boy. So that's like all reused stuff too in the tower. Just gonna advertise the group. We'll see if we can get some people in here.
Please state the nature of your emergency.
Some junk that I have. Deposit stuff. Open things. I don't have enough. No one wants to do new fractal? I mean, it's kind of sad. Fractal just came out and no one wants to play it. At a low level, I mean. Like, I feel like, because the low level is just super easy to go through, but I guess the people don't want to do that. that's okay. I'm gonna try to do the meta again. At least that, even if I don't do the fractal, I want to at least do the meta. I gotta restart my game. It always happens to me. So if I'm about like, if I'm like 3-4 hours into the game, see, and it's not even closing down. It's literally stuck on the screen. Yep, and then it won't let me close down. So this happens all the time to me now. Where if I'm in the game like 3-4 hours, I immediately after like 3-4 hours, I get all of a sudden it just the game just like slows to a crawl. It's really weird, and I get like really crappy like frames, and I get weird lag, and I get like weird loading times and that type of stuff. So I have to like reload. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because of Reshade. I don't know. The thing is, I just recently reinstalled Guild Wars 2. So it can't be anything like that. I mean, I feel like it probably has to do with Reshade, but I don't know why that would cause it. After like 3-4 hours, it all of a sudden has that happen. It's kind of weird. And I remember I had that issue before, you know? What's going on with this map? Is this like a new map, or like what's going on there? Really? That didn't count. Oh my god. Are you serious? That is beyond obnoxious. A way station. Perfect. Alright, again I did it at a bad time. Almost there. Didn't I need this for an achievement? I guess not. I thought I did. Okay, I guess doing events is the only thing we can really do right now. See if this map will be better.
I am only getting started.
I just want to see the meta event. What's so wrong with that?
That's flying around the head of the true king. Well, we kept Sacrifice out of Embark's jaws and killed one of his prized soldiers. I'd say that's a pretty good day.
Get more intel. Is this the escort mission? We can do that.
The champion of Patha dances with us. Quickly, quickly. We slither through the shadows to safety.
You will not touch my. Oh, I thought you said hand. I was like, what? She said hive, though. You won't touch my hive. Come on.
Embark must feast.
Free the Cryptos! Yeah, go ahead and vanish. Free them! Free all the low Cryptus! All the Choya!
Abandon your ignorant march.
Got it.
We may only for a short while longer.
We can do the feeding event right here. They did update this, like the note said. I gotta dash through, right? Oops. No, you're supposed to throw food at them.
Energy returns.
Okay. Oh no. I got taken away. Okay. I didn't let go of the button. Why was it? Why did it throw in a random direction? That's kind of.
Energy returns.
Yeah, see, it's throwing it in a random direction. That's not even where I was aiming. And I was holding down the button and he still just like kind of threw it. I'm like, why? So I guess I do have to. Oh my god, why the sounds? Why all of the sounds? They sound so disgusting when they eat. Ugh, I don't know why I keep going. Alright, as we wait for this, I'm gonna take a short break, guys. I'm gonna be back in like, I don't know, 5 minutes. I wanna get something to drink. I'm really thirsty. So let me go grab that. I'll be right back.
Wayfinder, we'll be starting our offensive soon.
We thank you, champion. You are a good minion.
Alright. Sorry about that. Alright, this. Oh, perfect timing. Look at that. Perfect timing. Yeah. So, I was gonna say something, and now I forgot. I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I was gonna talk about the maps. I kind of thought about a little bit about the maps. So, I feel like the thing is, and I think Jacob does have like a good point when we, you know, when like constantly he talks about like reused assets, right? But I think that is a very important point because when you look at like Skywatch Archipelago, for example, right? The map, like the events in the maps are varied, okay? There's a lot of different things that you can do, a lot of really interesting and cool things. All right, let's hope that Fro doesn't get stuck. But the thing is that everything in that map is reused assets, including all the areas, right? Because they're all fractals of the mist, but they're all fractals that we have seen. These are not unknown fractals. These are not like unknown things that we have no idea about. No, these are all things that we've been to, that we've done before, that we've dealt with. So in a sense, the map itself is not bad, but again, we just it's all reused stuff. It's all stuff that we've seen plenty of. So it gets a little boring in that sense. Then we go to Amnitas, right? And Amnitas is all pretty much looks new, right? There's a lot of new like not new assets, but like new environments and stuff. It feels different enough, I would say. But then the problem is the events are all kind of boring. They're all kind of the same. They're all like fight Cryptus, fight Cryptus, fight Cryptus. There's some variety here and there. But it's also very like they're very spread out, the events. They're not like just like happening like multiple events that happen. So you know, beside the meta, I think the meta event is pretty cool. I really like the meta event and stuff. But then you come to Nyos, and Nyos is just kind of like a mixed bag of both of those things. I mean, it's like we've had to wait so long. I think one of the biggest the biggest things that people have talked about in terms of like not like what they did wrong with Nyos, the criticism that people had, and I do agree with it, is that they had Nyos across 9 months that it came out, you know, and it's kind of like you know, it shouldn't really have been like that. It's like releasing a map across 9 months and having it just be like releasing, you know, piece, like it's tough because I don't know, and it's kind of hard to think about that, but like how would I feel if all of this were to release in one go, right? What if they told us, okay, instead of getting annual expansions and you have the main release and then 9 months, like 3 releases after that, how would we feel if ArenaNet says, okay, we're gonna do them like biannually, right? Like every 2 years. And that, but then have the whole release all in one go. Like, would we feel? I think I would feel better about that. So this works now. He's not stuck. I guess he's not stuck. Yeah, open that. I think I would feel better that way. I think I think that would make me feel like, I don't know. I think it would feel it would feel better. Do we have another one that's hurt?
This is restorative, as is your presence.
Good. The quicker we can help them, the better.
I'm already carrying goods. What am I carrying? Carrying water.
You have saved my life. I am
Where do I get food? This little tree right here?
This is restorative, as is your presence. You have saved my life. I am in your debt.
More water. Let's grab more water.
This is restorative, as is your presence. You have saved my life. I am in your debt. You have saved my life. I am in your debt.
Hopefully we can get some stuff started here. I don't know.
This is restorative.
Quite a display of diplomacy for a monster.
I see that my own trust was not misplaced. And I meant no insult. In your world, you may well be inoffensive to behold.
This should keep our backs secure. Maybe even win us a few allies. Let's move ahead.
I don't know why they need to make a party for the new pet. The new pet is so easy to reach. You literally just go up on the top.
Something isn't right.
Like up here or wherever it was, up here or something.
Oh, I was incorrect. This is unfortunate. The General is notoriously unstable. You walk into my hall. It's rare that my enemies are so simple as to deliver themselves directly to me. Greetings. It's a pleasant surprise.
Oh my god, that was so much damage. Jeez.
Heads, fingers, ears, tongues, eyeballs. Tear the flesh from their bones. Gently, gently. It may be useful.
Oh boy.
Disgusting creatures. I will carve you slowly, sculpt your bones, and send you to some.
No, no, please no. Oh god. So bad. I hate fighting those particular enemies because I'm just close range, and close range is a nightmare with these enemies. Kill him.
Cryptus are beyond my understanding. No offense, Theron, but I'm glad that one is gone.
Rest assured, once I'm able to drink it, that one not a place in my nightmares.
Get ready to move, everyone. We can't give these loyalists any breathing room. Major Emmon will be waiting for us.
Major Emmon.
Everything's secure down here. What's your status?
That's good news, Major. The General here has been dealt with. See you at the rendezvous point.
Alright, let's do it, guys. Let's do this meta event.
Major, knew I could count on you. But we're not done yet. Ready for the hard part?
No time like the present.
I would prefer a time of peace, but perhaps I do not understand this sentiment.
He simply means he is eager to initiate the long overdue massacre of our mutual enemy. Eparch's essence-addled half-wit.
Move out! Our intel is that the Cryptus here live under the thumb of Eparch's loyalists. That accurate?
There are some who resist, others who staunchly support the king. If asked to broadly generalize for the simple-minded.
Rhea, short answer.
Yes. Cowards who have accepted their deaths and live as servile corpses, doomed well here. We will show them a better way.
Ambush!
These are super good. I need this whole pack. These sausages. There you go. Turkey sausages. Super good.
Incoming!
No! I knew as soon as I used the skill, I was like, I'm gonna catapult myself off the side, and I did. After we do the meta event, I want to look at I'm gonna look at like maybe what people on Reddit are saying. Let's see if there's actually anyone. Okay, I just wanted to see what there's some stuff to maybe talk about on there. Looking to see if anyone has any like interesting insight.
It's awfully empty here.
The area usually teems with activity. I doubt even your countenances could cause this.
Something's wrong.
Alright, anyways, let's...
This I must agree. Cannot allow this creature to do anything to hurt our people.
We can't let this thing live. Take it down!
Let's do... How do you spell it? The lag. The lag. Like, I'll just put up my tag and then we can see if people want to join. I guess there's another tag on the map, but I don't know what they're doing. What are they doing? They just disappeared. I guess that commander's going there. I'm going here. Come on! We can do it! Oh my god, why are these so... They're even more spongy than the actual bosses. So much health, holy crap. Yeah, everyone come over here and help us, please. Alright, done. Jesus. Close the eyeball! It is really cool to see all the hearts of the obscure like shooting out. That is definitely really cool and satisfying. Oh my god, what a PvP, what an HP spun. Holy crap. No, no, no. Ah. Oh boy. Like, this is crazy how much health they have. Jeez. Yeah, and that's a problem with a lot of the meta events. It's not that they are hard or take a long time to complete, but it's just nowadays everything has like so much health. Like if you go back to Heart of Thorns, for those of you that like do that once in a while, I mean, you know, like you realize that like Mordrim and stuff like that, they die so much quicker. Oh my god, they die so much quicker. There's so many enemies that just die so much faster. You know, because back then it was like they weren't built to be HP sponges, you know? Nowadays though, it's like, ooh, it's rough. It's rough, that's all I gotta say. CC. Make the CC happen. Okay. Oh, Poopy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hold on, I can't mount, apparently. I don't know why I'm not allowed to mount. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's the wrong button. Alright, let's do it. Oh god, he turned right around. Holy crap. Scary. DC, everyone! Do it. See, he has less health than those champions. Like I feel like he loses his health quicker than they do, which is kind of funny. But I mean, granted, you do not fight with a full team either on those because you split up, so that might make a difference. Perhaps that makes a little bit of a difference, you know? Na-na. Oh. I was looking at my cat. I'm trying to figure out what she was doing.
You again. You should have died under touch, bastard.
Shoot him! Shoot the eye! Alright, let's finish it. CC. Ooh, it's about time. I wonder, is there like a cooldown between this and the next one? Because I really don't want to wait. I really would just like to jump in. I would. Okay. I just got like demolished.
Has countless crimes for which he must answer.
We will make that happen, Rhea.
Alright, a minute. Alright, let's do it.
He will answer in the most painful manner we can
War is
devise.
far from over. Let's get back to camp.
Get back to camp? No, let's stay. Forces arrive at the Colosseum of the Midnight King. Did I not open? Wait, which chest am I missing? This one. Like, I'm missing a chest. Ooh, I got a crystallized ley energy. That's always nice. Half a gold there. All the stuff already unlocked. Alright, let's cancel that. I would like to see.
The hour is at hand, my
Alright guys, let's do it.
The spires of Zakiros lay before us. All we have done has been for this opportunity. To end this war. To bring justice to the fallen.
There are 3 spires that preside over the Citadel. The central is the most important, but it's nearly impenetrable. Instead, we must take the other 2 and work our way inside from there. Warden Fro will lead the Astral Ward volunteers to the southern tower. Her Majesty will command the forces attacking the northern one. Once both are secure, meet in the chamber below. I will lead a contingent outside to secure the courtyard and protect our flanks.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna leave the squad.
They've been keeping us busy on the home front.
Ah, Zoja.
An unexpected surprise. I suppose I will take the tall one with me.
I'm going with Zoja. I want to hang out with Zoja, dude.
Very well then. Lord, you have your orders.
Move up! Those pylons must fall, but the defenses will shred any who get too close.
Let me help. Still getting used to this power, but I can't imagine better practice.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Can we now shoot it? Fog is reinforcing enemy damage to Ramsey's astral spell bomb. Okay, so we need more spell bombs. Got it.
I'm with you, Wayfinder.
These explosives can disable the pylons, but you'll need to fly them over. Be safe.
Wait, have one whistle? I was...
A good start. Do not relent.
See, I love this. This is great. This is a great way to start a meta event. Oh my god, they're so far away. Crash.
Keep these vermin away from Zoja.
Alright, gotta defeat more towers. Oh, it is like a quicker way back. Is that right? Oh, it is. Whoa, look how fast. Go on at like a high speed. It's like, oh my god, I can't stop. And you smash on the ground. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Holy crap, do you see that? That was close. I'm falling. I'm falling. We did it.
Deal with the reinforcements.
What reinforcements? Wait, at the thing? Is this the last one? can't do anything. Is there a specific time? 9 minutes?
The central one is exposed now. Destroy it.
Oh, okay. Explode! Everyone, detonate your spell bombs! Pew pew pew! That did nothing. Let's do it again. Come on, Mr. Bomb. Do it! Oh my god, there's so many of them. Look! The sparrow bombs! Alright, what do we do now?
The barrier has fallen, but now we must cut off the flow of power being harvested from Nios. Use those mounts of yours to destroy the extractors. We will hold our position at the Colosseum.
The Warden and I are on our way, and we're bringing a little help.
And how do I get up? Alright.
We've got some of Strom's caustic grenades here. They should work against the extractors. If you run out, you can recharge them with essence from their defense turrets.
Yeah! Shoot it! Shoot it! Kill it! Shoot it! Shoot it! Nice. We're doing so good right now. Alright, I gotta fight. Is this it? Can I land here for a second? Okay. I don't see anyone. There we go. Oh. Nice. Made soup out of it. Made soup. Yeah. Oh, you gotta throw the mucus. You gotta throw the mucus bombs. Oh, that was one of them. Huh. How much more do we need to do? I don't see any.
The southern extractors have fallen.
Oh, okay. That was our. I didn't even know where I was. I'm gonna say just kill these guys for a second. Okay. I'm looking for eyeballs. Where are the eyeballs at? I heard you guys had some eyeballs that I could eat. Delicious eyeballs.
Got someone's attention. There's a big one over there.
There's a thick one over there?
We're going to take the fight to them before they can regroup.
Oh, it's a Karka. Fight the Karka. Gatekeeper Vilgos. Vilgos?
Dare to trespass in the palace of the Midnight King? Be gone at once!
Stand down, Tyrants, and you will be spared.
And betray my oath. See me die.
moment is upon us. But time is not our ally. To your tasks, and know that Nyos fights with you.
Okay. What do we do now?
You're on point. Major, cover our rear.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I don't even know. I'm going to say I don't even remember where Zojo was going, but that's okay.
Damn. We're storming their palace and they still don't let up. They don't know when to quit. Never complain about your enemy's error, Major. You'd hate for them to hear you and correct it.
They said, damn, we're storming the palace. They still don't love. They don't know when to quit. You're not getting tired already, are you? Emmond? Not a chance. Just foolish on their part, that's all. Never complain about your enemy's error, Major. You'd hate for them to hear you and correct it. Rude, giving instructions to his pupils, his underlings, whatever.
Your technique has really improved, Outlander. There are almost no gaps in your defense now.
Had to improve to survive here. Necessity breeds skill better than practice. I wonder who taught me that.
Probably someone who could stand to follow that advice more himself.
We've reached the door. Be ready for anything.
Alright. Ready for anything.
What is this place?
Oh.
Those look like tiny versions of the thing that attacked Omnitas. Whatever they're doing, clearly a threat. Destroy it all.
Stop that! She will have our horns if we fail!
She will have our horns? Who? Who's she? Adolescent Abyssal Watchers. So that's what they look like, guys. They grow them down here. Strange relic. Destroy it. A breeding ground for hentai? This is where the Japanese are? Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. It's really funny. Alright.
But knowing they walk them intact makes breaking them even more satisfying.
Keep at it. Don't leave any of them standing. Let's keep moving then. The others will be waiting on us.
You know, you're overdue for a new assignment. Maybe when this is over, you'll get stationed somewhere more pleasant.
Respectfully, I'd prefer to be where the action is.
Oh my god, I can't even see anything. Like, I literally can't see nothing. I wonder who she is. Are we gonna face her? Like, even veterans are so spongy. Holy crap. Take forever to defeat. I mean, I know they're scaled up and everything, but so. Like in Corteria, all of these would be melting.
How long do you plan to keep wading waist deep into the mud? I'm not saying you can't still handle yourself, but do you plan to lead from the front forever?
Last time I tried to step back, the world fell apart. I'm sure you remember well.
I can't see, someone said. It's like, I can't either. I can't either.
It means a lot to the soldiers to see the warden leading the fight. Proves I'm not asking anything of them I wouldn't do myself.
Hello. Lesser arcane chest. Let's open it. I'll take it. Where do we go next? This away? Oh yeah, I think we're going here. Hello? I couldn't. It looked like I fell down a hole, and I was like, I don't know. I guess I got pushed to the side somehow, but.
Stay alert. Outcome. When you're ready.
Oh, is this her? Hello.
Wait, I know this one. Charybda.
Charybda.
Now, right where I wanted you to be. Did I not tell you before? Everything you do is according to our plan.
You look pretty vulnerable from where I'm standing.
You see only the walls around you, but I see the whole labyrinth. Allow me to show you what you missed.
Pillar. Oh, what are we using? Oh. Oh, there's a. Wait, what is that? I don't know what that is.
You must like pain.
You need to close those rifts now. Take out the ones that made it through.
Right, I don't need to. I mean, does anything actually come? Oh, okay.
So callously. Do you think I cannot raise more? This army of Doris's children will wrap their arms around your pitiful more! I need more! I will not allow this simple-minded
Do it. Yeah. Get her. Almost down.
Another piece removed from the floor. No time to celebrate. The others will be waiting.
I get the really Alright. So we did the first half, so I guess there's a whole nother other side. So what's this relic that I got? The relic of the sorcerer. When you inflict crippled, chilled, or immobile, you also inflict vulnerability. Okay, whatever. No, we can't go through there. We gotta wait for the others to arrive. Must wait for the rest.
It's too dark in here. I can't see where I'm going at all.
It is just ahead. Follow my voice.
Stop. He is here.
He who? Shepard? Oh, he is.
Did you think you would find me unprepared?
The same monster he always was.
Oh, he does transform for the meta. Weird, close the rifts. How do we do that? Hello? I don't know how to do that. It's the Zerg. It does look like the Zergs. He's so cute. I mean, look at him. He looks awful. This is what I'm looking for. This is what I was looking for. I was looking for him to turn into a monster. This looks... I mean, he looks really cool. How am I so... If he consumes enough, he'll gain a shield. Does it say how many he has consumed? I need to get rid of these things. It's literally killing me. I didn't mean to collect them, but... It's like as long as I have those stacks, I can't do anything. Get your EMP CC. I know, I got it. You don't need to give me that message every time. How do I get rid of these? This is so annoying. I don't know how to get rid. This looks different. Can I step in here? I was trying to... This, I don't understand any of this. I don't even know what's happening. I just keep dying because I have these stacks of this bullshit and it's not going away. It keeps just renewing itself over and over again. I mean, what the fuck? It's so terrible, like... It costs me 1,000 every time I use any ability. The Retin emote? Retin? Cool, thank you. Everyone immediately starts threatening. And... How do I get rid of these stupid stacks? They just renewed.
He's draining their essence. We need to stop him before he devours them completely.
We have to seal those.
I don't understand.
You don't understand what it takes to rule. Without power, there can be no Cryptus.
I understand that if your rule continues, there will be no Cryptus left.
Yeah, I have no idea what's even happening. So I'm just here. You know, we're having a good time. I like the way that he looks, but it's just kind of, it's weird. I don't know how it aligns. So I have these now. Outgoing physical damage is no. Receive less damage, but also do less damage. I'm okay with that. I mean, I just want to. No. I want to keep this. I'm okay with this. Close rifts, but how do you close them? I don't get like a command or anything when I'm above them. I don't know, is that a bug or like what's going on? I don't know how to close those rifts. I'm just gonna keep attacking him, so... He has way too much health. It is so long. I'm like, oh my god, what is even happening? I'm like, I don't even know how to do half of this stuff, and we're just... Why does he have so much health? Like, why couldn't we fight this form of Eparch in the final instance? Why?
I have seen what you cannot. The fate of our people if left alone. My power is their salvation.
Your power will not even be your salvation. You have lost.
Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, this is really a long fight. Holy. Stop sucking me, you pervert, is what someone said. Oh my god, look at the lag. Jesus. Jesus! Alright, come on. Whoa, whoa, lag. Jeez.
More reinforcements. Cut them off.
I don't have any CC. I don't know why they're calling for CC. Oh, we gotta kill these guys with that. Alright, come on. Nope. No one attacked me. That's okay. Close the rift. He's so shiny. Really gross how shiny he is. No. Yeah, this should have really been the final boss of the last instance. We should have had to fight Epark and then have him transform into this. Come on. No. Please don't die. Close the rift. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say what, you know, I think the hints that we're going towards Janthier are definitely there. Towards the Isles of Janthier. What does he say? You think that you saved the Cryptus? I am the Cryptus. Nyos begins and ends with me, and that's why you let her die. Talking about the Queen. So the hints are definitely there, right? That we're going to Janthier, and it's definitely, it seems kind of clear that that's where the whole story is headed. Oh god. Can I out heal the damage and get back up? Nope, I cannot. Okay. The thing is, you know, are we gonna see Mirsad? Like, the problem is that, you know, I thought we are gonna see Mirsad in Nyos, right? Like, because that, you know, Nyos at some point was the realm of the Mirsad or whatever, right? They were here at some point. We don't really know, was it their home realm or was it just somewhere where they were hanging out at or what, right? But they were here at some point and we didn't see any of it. We saw no traces of the Mirsad whatsoever at all. So it's kind of strange to think, okay, well, you know, if we're going to Janthier, are we going to see Mirsad? Are the Mirsad are going to come back? I have a feeling that it's not going to be Mirsad. I have a feeling that there's something more ancient or something at work. I have a feeling that we're going to deal with whatever Janthier is. There's so many things that are like, you know, we have the Eye of Janthier. We have the Isles of Janthier. We have the teachings of Janthier in Guild Wars 1. Right, there's like so many things. Like I think we're gonna dive into like what really lies at the center of Janthier, and maybe learn more about that. And maybe I don't know. Are we gonna do Mirsad as bad guys again? Maybe not. Maybe it's gonna be something else. I really don't know, but I wouldn't, the thing is, I wouldn't know what else it could be. I mean, if we're going with like another ancient threat from like a long time ago, like, you know, it's like, oh yeah, this is like an ancient evil that the Mirsad have been fighting beside the Seers, then it's almost like very similar to what we just experienced in Secrets of the Obscure. So I don't know if that's much, like, if that's more interesting or what. Like, I feel like if they wanted to do a storyline like that where it's like, oh, an ancient evil or whatever, they would have done it with the Cryptus. But I feel like, I don't know, the story wasn't super interesting, honestly. The Secrets of the Obscure story, or the Nyos story wasn't interesting. That's the thing that bugs me so much, is like the story for the initial release of Secrets of the Obscure was really interesting and fun, and then everything after that was just like not interesting or fun. It was just kind of there. We did it.
dangerous for it.
We will know.
But first, we have wounded to treat.
Your Majesty, the exterior is secure for now. What of Ebark?
He attempted an ambush and failed. He's retreated into his tower.
Then let us press our advantage while we can. We are in the endgame now. You are free to pass through the towers again if you desire it. We must be thorough in clearing them.
So it's really hard to say what's gonna happen because we know nothing about what happened with the Mersat. You know, like, oh, you know, after the defeat of the Mersat in Tyria, right? It's like, okay, we thought they were gone, and then we defeated the last one, right, Lazarus, and the eye of Janthier disappeared, with the words, oh, you know, Livia tells us at this point, like, oh, the eye disappeared because the masters are gone forever from this world. So it's like, anywhere, they haven't been anywhere around in this whole story, like, I don't know. It's really hard to say. I just kind of want to know what happens. Like, I just want to go to Janthier and find out more about, like, what Janthier, what it means to be Janthier or whatever, right? Or you know, what Janthier is. Is it a person? Is it a group of people? Is it, you know, is it like a, is it something from long ago? Is it maybe where okay, I can't. It pushes me down. It pushes me down. So I don't know. We're gonna have to wait and see, really. I'm gonna try to make some speculations. On the top of my head, it's kind of hard to come up with some stuff. So I'm gonna be thinking of some stuff. I'll probably make some videos on it and see. But yeah, I think it's pretty clear that that's where we're going. So this is it then, I guess. Because I've been through the spires and I did that, so. Yeah, so this is kind of weird. I mean, we defeated him in his little spider form, and that does make sense now that he did transform. So rad, Jesus. Alright, so I guess that's it. That's Nyos. That's the whole meta event. That's all of Nyos. That's pretty much exploring all of the available thing there. I'm gonna end the poll, and we're gonna look at maybe. I'm gonna end the poll here. 5 votes, so it's 4 for the comparison and 1 for Nightfall. 4 for the comparison, 1 for Nightfall. All right, I'm gonna end the poll here. And let's see. So that's pretty much it. So that's yeah, I mean, that was, you know, interesting. The thing is, I don't know really how I feel about the meta event. It's just, you know, it's there. I like I said, I just wish we would have faced Eparch. It just seems kind of weird because they keep in the story they keep hinting at, oh, Eparch has this like has this backup, you know, he has this plan, and he, you know, he's just hiding away for nefarious reasons. You know, he's away from everyone because he has this plan or whatever. And then it kind of turns out he doesn't have a plan, and he's kind of just hiding in his tower, waiting for us to get there, and still being arrogant though, even though he's like completely cornered in his tower, and like all his forces have pretty much fallen at this point. Green expansion confirmed. Yeah, so I don't know. I kind of gave my thoughts earlier, what I think about the expansion as a whole. It just feels very strange to me. It just, the whole expansion kind of is, it feels weird to me. So let's kind of read some stuff on Reddit here. You guys can kind of see here. So expansion is finished. Please learn your lessons. Sponges are not fun to play against. They're harder to play. They aren't harder to play against. They just have tons of HP, which makes encounters last longer. I know certain fights are meant to be meaningful, but you can please understand fighting a boss that is plain easy, so you can ignore its attack and do your rotation gets boring quickly. Have you ever read the Chalk Regent is boring to fight against? No, because one mistake can kill you. That's a challenge. That's fun. That's entertaining. Now, I'm not asking you to make open world content harder, but if you're dead set on keeping the open world casual, can you at least adjust the enemies, especially those who have an HP bar according to the challenge? They'll be quick, yes, but you design them to be easy, so they should die faster. Please stop making open world content boring. I took many lessons, learned nothing. Why would it be different now? Okay. Oh, 1600 gems, please. Someone drew wings on the I'm trying to see if there's any interesting. Reduce the number of correct channels. That fix is great. It is good. Are you kidding me? That's just weird. They really decided to make it as awkward as possible, releasing the map in 3 parts and requiring players to have Gift of Naios when only 2/3 were available, and then throwing a gift into the meta achievement. I hope that at least after new expansion drops, they iron out the standard layout. Well, so many bug fixes. That is nice. I will say seeing the bug fixes is nice. So I do like that a lot. But the thing is, like I said, they fixed 2 random events out in Ore. Which is like, I feel like there's more egregious things that they could go back to, so it seems kind of an odd choice to fix those 2 things. Oh, here are the new relics. Relic of the Fountain, gain barrier when you successfully combo a field with a leap finisher. That's kind of nice. Relic of Zakharos, while you're under the effects of Fury, convert a percentage, 4% of your outgoing critical damage into healing. Oh, okay. I like that. That might be something that I'd be interested in getting. Relic of Mosin, remove a non-damaging condition. Oh, yeah, we have that. Sorcerer, when you flick, yeah, I have that one as well. Relic of the Wayfinder, gain increased movement speed, which is further increased while out of combat. When you enter combat, gain a burst of speed. Oh, I kind of like that. That's kind of gives you, you know, when you're doing enough damage, being able to get around faster. Relic of the Twin Generals, gain might and weaken nearby enemies when you use a healing skill. Gain additional might for each enemy struck. Okay. Get wrecked thieves. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that's interesting. The first mission in the new update. Fill the bar. I mean, it's not. It is really amazing how boring the story is. Without spoilers, it was incredibly short and the fights were too easy. Checking out everything at the tower at the end has taken longer than the entire story. That's actually true, unfortunately. I can confirm this. I was expecting epic ending like we had a Path of Fire. Completely disappointed. Is this the actual finale? Someone can't believe that this is the actual finale of Secrets of the Obscure. That kind of the end credits roll. I mean, they do roll. It's just funny to me that someone would sit there and say that, right? Like, to me, that's really, really hilarious because that shows, it shows this, like, it shows the disbelief of, like, they were expecting more and they got none of it. They were expecting none of it, right? And so it's really, I mean, yeah, I don't know. They were expecting more, and they were expecting and they just can't believe it. There's like this disbelief of like, what? Wait, there's really no more story coming? No, there was not. We're done with Secrets of the Obscure. It was so anticlimactic. It was so, like I said, I didn't get emotional. I wasn't invested in the story. And you guys know me. I get so invested in the littlest of the story, like in the littlest parts of the story. Anything that they give us, I'm like, oh my god, yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so, like, seeing the Eye of Janthea, I was just like, oh my god, right? It's like even the littlest of things, but the problem is they didn't set any expectation. Like, it was so weird because because they didn't introduce, like, my biggest issue was how Eparch was handled, right? Because they introduced Eparch way early on as this, like, super dangerous foe. He's this evil overlord over the demons of Nyos, right? Like, and we're like, oh my god, he's the Midnight King. And Peitha tells us, like, when we first hear his voice, he's looking for Isgarin, right? And Peitha tells us, oh, don't talk too loud, like he might come after you, right? And we're just like, oh my god, he must be like really vicious, and he must be like really dangerous. And then we go to Nyos eventually, right? We do the whole thing with Ceres and whatever, right? And we get to meet Peitha, and we get to hang out with her. And then we eventually go to Nyos. And so, we don't get introduced to Eparch early on at all. And it's just kind of weird because I don't think... because you're trying to build up this badass, right? This badass villain, this guy that's evil. Like, I always think back of Balthazar. I think the way that they had a humanoid enemy, right? He's not just like a big bad dragon. The thing with the Elder Dragons is they automatically became these huge enemy, like these huge fights, and there was this like because we've had so much build-up with the Elder Dragons, right? There was so much lore. They're massive, right? So they're these huge creatures. So that's already intimidating enough, right? So when you have these humanoid enemies that are barely twice our size, right? They're like, they're comparable in size to some of the other characters that we have. And kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of interesting because when you compare those, like, Balthazar, they really had to build up for, like, they had to build him into this, evil villain. And they really did a good job across, like, season 3, which led into an expansion where then we follow him and he becomes even worse, right? And we fight him, right? Like, we fight him not in the first map, but in the second map of Path of Fire, we fight him, right? And he escapes, okay? He kills Vlast and then he leaves, okay? Then we fight him again in the third map, okay? Where he kills us outright, okay? So we constantly, like, go after him, but he shows us that he's more powerful. And then by the end, we really have to, like, combine our force with Oreen, like, and we have to, like, power through. we get Sohathan, right? And it's this whole struggle against Balthazar, and they really build him up to be this badass villain. You know, there's some really cool one-liners. There's some really, like, by the end of Path of Fire, you're really like, you know, if you play like season 3 all the way to Path of Fire, you're just sick and tired of Balthazar, and you're just like, you're a fucking asshole. I just want to kill you. Okay, and I'm like, you know, and you really like have this dislike for him because he's a good villain, you know. But with Eparch, it's just kind of like, oh, they talk about him evil ways, but he doesn't show any of it. Okay, he doesn't do anything. They just keep talking about, oh yeah, he keeps eating the Cryptus. He keeps eating the Cryptus. And we're like, okay, we don't know what that means, but it's just kind of like, okay, whatever. Like, we have killed people, so are we as evil as him? No, I mean, you know, we have killed people. Like, we haven't eaten people, but we've killed people, which, you know, is whatever, right? So it's just kind of like, okay, but what makes him so scary? Well, no one knows. He doesn't show his power ever, right? So it's just kind of like, okay, he's supposed to be this evil overlord, but we don't know to what extent he really is powerful. Okay, whatever. And then, like I said, with Labrys, so we take Labrys, and then we take her captive, and then we confront him, and he has a tantrum. He throws a tantrum like a 3-year-old. You killed you took her hostage, and now she killed herself. You're gonna pay for this, and he runs away. That's literally what he does. And it's like, well, that's not intimidating. Like I said, the way that I would have made that interaction with Labrys, you know, he is this evil overlord that's eating his own people, right? Like, he's supposed to be the, like, complete opposite of, like, what Paitha is, because Paitha tries to be this, like, caring leader, you know, and she kind of, that's how she's trying to build her people, is like, oh no, I'm not like him, I'm not evil like him, I don't want to abuse my power, I don't want to eat anyone, I don't want to do all of these things, right? I want to change the way that the Cryptus think, the culture, like, all of this, like, Eparch has just been really bad for the Cryptus, right? And so, you know, he's supposed to be this, like, the opposite. He's supposed to be this evil, you know, he doesn't care. He wants to kill everyone and everything, and he doesn't care if he hurts his own people, you know, and this is how they survive. They get stronger, and he eats them because it gives him power. So I expected him, when he confronted us and we had Labrys in our captivity, I expected him to like I said before, I've said this before, I was waiting for him to, like, laugh at Labrys, because Labrys is like, oh, don't mind me or whatever, just, like, you know, just let them kill me, you know. And I expected him to be like, you let yourself get captured by the Astral Ward, by Isgarin's forces, you're not worthy to be my queen. And he kills her himself and absorbs her power. Like, he consumes her. But instead, we actually have Labrys become not just a martyr, but actually, like, she kind of turns into this hero for Eparch, because she's just like, I'm gonna sacrifice myself to make you stronger, you know. And it's kind of like, whoa, okay, well, that's not. So now we have Labrys, who's actually kind of the badass out of the two of them, but she's gone, and she's completely forgotten in the story, and she gets mentioned every so often, just to piss Eparch off, right? And it's just kind of weird. And it's like, he disappears. He doesn't even show us. The first time we see him, he stops all of us in our track, but he doesn't do anything to any of us. He doesn't take anyone prisoner. He doesn't kill anyone. He doesn't take anyone. What are you doing? Stop. Go do something else somewhere else. Crazy cat. But yeah, it's like, it's so weird to me, because he's just like, at this point, it's like, I don't know. He, like, never in that interaction, he just kind of, like I said, he has a tantrum. He is upset that his wife is dead now, and he leaves, and he's kind of like a scared child. And then when we meet him, and so then from that point on, we try to fight our way towards him, and we think he has this, like, trump card, this ace up his sleeves, right? And we kind of think like, oh my god, you know, we're doing a one desperate attempt to kind of push through through his forces, and you know, whatever awaits at the tower, like hopefully we'll get reinforcements to power through these thousands of soldiers that he has stationed in the tower waiting for us to get there, only for that to not be true. And we fight him, and we fight his last two generals, the twins, and he consumes one of them in order to fight us, to get even strong, to kind of get like a boost before we fight him. And we fight him, and then Iskarin pops up, kind of is like, oh, okay, well, here, I'll make you guys stronger, and then we defeat him. And it's like, nowhere along the way has he been a good villain, or has he been a powerful enemy, or has he been like really somewhere where we really like, where we don't have a personal, we don't have like a personal connection to like wanting to, like, we don't have a personal drive to kill him, like, at all. We're just kind of here helping out the Cryptas. So that's why I'm not super involved with the story. That's why I'm not like, oh my god, yes, we defeated Eparch or whatever, like, and, you know, sad that the end of Secrets of the Obscure, because I'm like, I have no personal stakes in this. Like, I feel no connection to this. We're kind of just like, we got kind of dragged into the whole situation. We get made Wayfinder, because they wanted us to be their errand boy. Like, I did my review of the initial release of Secrets of the Obscure, and I kind of did it in jest. You know, I did it with a lot of sarcasm, you know. But still, there was some of the stuff where I'm like, okay, well, now I'm a spiffy new Wayfinder, and I'm just the new errand boy of the Astral Ward, and it's like, but why do any of this? Like, for Zoja isn't even in the story. She moved on, she did her own thing. She didn't even wait for us to like be there for her when she did the ceremony, and now that she's ascended, she can't even remember us anyways. So there's no connection there. Mabon, we barely even knew Mabon, right? Like, none of the other members really of the Astral Ward or the Wizard's Court really got like a connection to us. So it's like we don't want to look out for our friends because we barely know any of them. So that's why I have no personal, like, there's no feelings towards any of this. I just kind of felt like it was a chore. It felt like I did a chore. Like, I felt like I'm like, oh god, because I'm the Wayfinder, they made me the Wayfinder, and because I'm the Wayfinder, I gotta go to Nyos now, and I gotta help them out over there, and that's kind of like part of, really? Stop, freaking cat. So it's, yeah, so it the whole thing kind of fell flat, because there was no, you know, it's weird because now that the dragons aren't in there, now that we don't have Oreen as the, like, Oreen was always the one thing, like, we were Oreen's champion. So going through and killing the other elder dragons or whatever, like, you know, making her the ultimate elder dragon, and like bringing balance to the magic of the world and stuff, there was a personal stake in there because Oreen was always involved, and Oreen was our child, right? Like, we helped her. We defended the egg. We helped her grow up. We took care of her. We taught her all these things, and then in return, she helped us when she was adolescent. She started helping us. She started fighting with us. All these things. So there was a lot of personal stakes into all of these, like, fighting these elder dragons, because we had this like connection with Oreen, who was connected to the dragons, right? So there was always like this personal stake, and it was always like, there was always in the back of my mind where I'm like, man, this is important to do for us, right? Because the commander is connected to all of these things. But we weren't connected to Nyos. Eparch was a terrible villain. He did... Look at all the things that Eparch... In the story that we saw, what are all the bad things that Eparch did? He didn't do one single thing. He didn't kill not one... Like, he killed his own people. We know this. We never saw this happen. People told us this. We only saw him kill one of his allies, the general, at the end. Okay, one of the twin generals. He killed one of the twin generals. That's all we ever saw him do evil. Like, we've never seen him do any other evil. He never killed anyone else. He never fought anyone else. He just kept talking about how he wants to do all these things. And it's just, he just wasn't a good villain. Hey Emily, I'm good. I just finished. I'm actually at the end of my stream, so you kind of right at the end, because we finished. We did the we kind of read through the notes. We did the story. We I wanted to do the fractal, but then no one wanted to join, so I didn't do the fractal. And then we did the meta event of Nios. So we kind of completed all of the Nios stuff. We kind of ended it. So we kind of finished. But yeah, so it's just kind of, it's weird. Missed it. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, you can watch back the stream again. You know, you can watch it back, and I know you probably want to play through the story yourself first. You know, have you done? I have not done the new fractal. I tried to go into the fractal, yeah, but we couldn't find any people, so I didn't do anything there. But yeah, it's just Eparch was not a good villain, guys. Eparch was not a good villain. That is not how you write a good villain. We had no personal stake. We had nothing where he really did, like, I was really waiting for him to do evil things, and he didn't do a single evil thing the entire story of Nios. He didn't do a single, he killed one of his own generals. That is the one thing that he did. That was the only thing that was actually evil that he did. Nothing else. And it's just one of those things, I'm like, man, that's not a good villain. Like, I don't even have a reason to kill Eparch. Like, the only reason we wanted to kill Eparch is because he is telling the Cryptas to invade Tyria. It's not really a reason to kill someone. You can kind of subdue him and just make him stop doing that, you know? I'd rather watch you. Well, you can watch back the stream, you know? You can watch back the stream and you can watch it from the beginning. And kind of watch. I mean, we're at 5 hours, so it's a lot to watch. There was a lot of downtime because the meta event. So just so you know, Frode actually now in the meta that's already available, where you go to fight the Wyvern, he actually can get stuck. It's a big bug that's happening right now in the game. A lot of like I guess Mighty Teapot is trying to figure out like a workaround on his stream right now. So Frode can get stuck. So we had to try it like. On the third time, we got into 2 different maps with a commander in it, and both times Frode got stuck on the corner. He kind of stopped there, and the next event didn't trigger. And then the third time it did work. So just so you know, that does happen, and there's a lot of that. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I guess a lot of people are having issues with that right now. So, So yeah, so this right here, I kind of read a little bit as I was talking, but it started off strong with the first act establishing a strong cast of characters so as to invest into. The Zojas arc was a writing speed run, and Mabon should have stayed around longer, so we got a Mersad redemption arc and set the tone well. Afterwards, we got a generic "we're bad but we really aren't, help us overthrow our bad leaders" storyline, and that got padded out worse than Final Fantasy 1 Remake Part 1. Though to be fair, the Final Fantasy story was padding out done right. I doubt future experiences are going to be better. I mean, if the story is decent, it's like 2 hours of story at most, spread over 1 year if you take out the padding. I find it very hard to care about any of it, and usually I've forgotten what happened in the previous patches anyways. At this point, it feels like filler for the lore holes that people pointed out, and they're filling the gaps. I sort of hope that a Guild Wars 3 comes from this, and that the Tengu and Dwarves become playable races. I don't know if I even want a Guild Wars 3, if this is how they treat Guild Wars 2 and how they abandoned Guild Wars 1 early. Abandoned some Guild Wars Beyond storylines. That's true, they did do that, yeah. Feels bad, and with End of Dragons being a pretty good bookend to Abaddon, the series. Bookend to Abaddon, the series. Not a whole lot here to keep me interested. Agreed. I don't think I want to play a potential Guild Wars 3 at this point. Everything about Secrets of the Obscure and even End of Dragons had been an absolute disappointment. I had high hopes for that ArenaNet had learned from rushing expansion stories, but obviously it is clear that they haven't learned, just did the usual Russian ending that they have done time and time again. The Wizard's Tower should have just stayed a mystery. Some things are better to be left speculated about if the reveal is like this. I've said very much the same for other games like Destiny 2, since much of the lore there is cloaked with unreliable narrators and uncertainty. Revealing the mystery only works when the reveal is just as grand in the scope as the player's imagination. And that's very quotable, and that's also very true. Revealing the mystery only works when the reveal is just as grand in scope as the player's imagination. I mean, for many years people were talking about the Wizard's Tower and all these things. And, overall, I want to say that some of the parts of Secrets of the Obscure were very, very disappointing just because they split it up into these two separate stories. And then the Nyos story was a complete failure to me, because I'm like, that's not how you write demons. Okay. I know. And I know Chicken has like kind of argued with me about this before, where he talked about, he felt like it was a breath of fresh air that the demons aren't actually just like evil creatures, that they actually have feelings, and that they actually are more humanized, that they actually have like, they can be happy and sad and scared, and they're not just these lemmings that go in like one direction of like fighting evil and being evil and whatever, right? But to me it's like, I don't know, it just kind of feels weird, because as someone that's been invested in the story of Guild Wars and the universe of Guild Wars for so long, making many videos, it just kind of feels really strange to me, because we've always have seen demons in the world of Guild Wars as they're evil. They're straight up just evil bastards, right? So kind of like going to the realm of demons only to find that half of them are not even like that. It's just kind of, it throws me off. It just really feels like that's kind of weird. Like, why have we never seen a friendly demon like ever before? That's just really weird to me. So but yeah, and then that's the thing with the tower right here, should have stayed a mystery. I know Jacob talked about that as well. I was hoping more, right? And that's where I kind of talk about the two separate stories, because we have the stories of the Astral Ward, the Wizard's Court, the tower, and the bastions, and like all this stuff in the initial release, and then we went to Nyos, which was completely decoupled, right? Like I've said before, I've made this comparison. You can take the story, let's say if you take the last enemy of the initial release of Secrets of the Obscure, you take the last enemy, Ceres, and replace him with like Eparch, for example, and you have us like kill Eparch, then you have your own story wrapped up there. No. Let's say we completely replace it and we say it's not Cryptas invading, it's some other creatures invading. Okay, let's just say that. Let's say there's other creatures that are invading, and we have a final boss that is not Cryptas. Like, if we cut Cryptas out of the story of the initial release of Secrets of the Obscure, let's do it that way. So we cut those out and we put a generic enemy in there. Let's say it is Mursaat. Okay, I don't know. Just say Mursaat are invading the tower, and that is the story that's kind of happening there. That's, we go to the tower, we free the tower of the Mursaat forces, and then we go to Amnitas and we keep fighting through there, and we lose Mabon, and then eventually fight our way until we get to Iskarin, and we fight the leader of the Mursaat, and we end the story there, right? So if we replace the Cryptas in that story there, and then we cut it off, it feels like a completely disconnected story to Nyos, because none of the all of the characters. So then if we go to Nyos, we can take all of the people that are like Astral Ward members and stuff like that are from the initial release, and we can replace them with like Pact members. We could literally have like Pact members found a portal to the Realm of Dreams where the Cryptas hang out at, and they're invading Tyria right now, and we're taking one of their portals back to the Realm of Nyos, and we're invading that way. And Pact Marshal what's his face, Logan, is reluctant to send new forces, kind of taking the place of Isgarin, for the final release and stuff. And we kind of, that turns into just the Pact fighting the Cryptas. If you take if you take the Cryptus, just the Cryptus faction out of the initial release, and you take the Astral Ward out of the post initial release, then they're completely different stories. There's like nothing that connects these two stories at all. Like any of the story threads that happen in the initial release do not get touched on in the post release, and that's what really bothers me, because yes, you only have a year of telling the story, right? And you have these releases and stuff like that, and it's much shorter than a Living World season, and it's much shorter than having a big expansion with like 5 maps. Path of Fire had 5 maps. Heart of Thorns and End of Dragons had 4 maps, right? We have a lot less, so we have a lot less space and things and whatever to like talk about these things that are happening. It's kind of like you gotta make a one connected story, because you only have this, you're taking the smaller expansion, but you cut it into 2 different stories that are not cohesive at all, and that have completely different like things happening in them, different lore, different like almost like there's like different drives to what the characters are doing, to what we're doing, and it just feels weird. It just feels weird to me. That's my biggest thing, is that it's so disconnected from each other. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, my problem is less the fill the bar story steps as a general concept, and more the increased frequency of them, with only terrible story and gameplay instances between them. It really looks like these bars are mostly content fillers because the devs either lack the time to add new, different kind of story steps, or because they don't have have ideas anymore. Let's hope it's just the first one. I mean, simply compare the quality of the content between even base Secrets of the Obscure and now. It regularly played with unique mechanics and had things going on outside of just dialogue and combat. There were exclusive maps and impressive set pieces with the Nios updates. Every instance is either just dialogue or killing generic trash mobs, or a boss with no mechanics, just stand there attacking until it dies, always on a map that already existed. One time we had a moment on the Convergence map and played with the Convergence energy gathering mechanic briefly. That's about it. I do kind of wonder if this time maybe we'll get one unique instance with a boss that does something, just because this is the grand finale, but who knows. Yeah, I definitely agree with this. And this is exactly what I say right here. The quality of content between even base Secrets of the Obscure and now. The base release, base Secrets of the Obscure, regularly played with unique mechanics, and didn't just have dialogue and combat. I agree with that. Again, it wasn't engaging. None of the Nio stuff was engaging. It felt like chores, because we went from fighting a bunch of cryptas in Omnitas to fighting a bunch of cryptas in Nios, and it just didn't feel, yeah, the filler bar can work if it has a point, but here in Secrets of the Obscure, it obviously doesn't. It's just filler, clear as crystal. In Icebreath Saga and End of Dragons, they did this better. They told you to either complete the meta event, kill Drakkar, that is very good. Complete random events, destroy 5 to 10 totems of Jormak. That's the right way, not the generic ways. Honestly, for all the bar filling they do, I'm shocked. Complete the meta event now. Story steps aren't more the norm, especially over time, as they've often become more and more direct part of the story, and directing people to them at the right time actively bolsters the story. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. I agree with that. Often now there has been a direct moment in the story where the meta is clearly supposed to take place. Drakkar, as you mentioned. The event is specifically... Whoops. I just closed that. There we go. It's like I accidentally hit that. Drakkar, as you mentioned, the event is specifically before the final instance. It's about the Pact weakening Drakkar and forcing him to retreat into a specific cave system where the commander and their group will be waiting for them. I get that there might be a worry that in the future maybe the meta will be done so rarely that people can't complete it, and it's not always narratively coherent to have an alternative solo option like destroy 5 to 10 totems. It never really made sense anyway. I kind of feel like ArenaNet solved this all the way back in the original Season 1 finale. You're supposed to do the big group content where you beat Scarlet's robots, board the Breachmaker, defeat the whole hologram boss, then you get to the solo instance where you fight her one-on-one. But you could just skip straight to the final instance and get a message basically saying, hey, you're skipping to the end of the fight here, but we're fine with it if you are. Do we need more than that? I mean, and yeah, and that's exactly it. Like, it just feels kind of strange how we almost repeat what the meta event in Nios, the last part of it, right, is like we invade the towers, we fight our way through the towers, and then we go to Eparch's tower, and on the bottom he tries to ambush us, he attacks us, we defeat him, and he retreats back to his throne room. But then in the story, that never happens. But then yet Eparch is still hiding away in his throne room, and they act like the other two towers or whatever, the pillars or whatever they are, were already like attacked or something, because they were just like, oh yeah, we're doing that at the same time, and it's just kind of like, but you're not doing that at the same time because you're not like there, and then like, you know, we're kind of, I don't know, it just, yeah. Yeah, Secrets of the Obscure Story was just not good, guys. I'm very disappointed, unfortunately. I'm very, very disappointed. You know, going to Realm of Dreams, the home of the Mersat. It's like, oh man, this hurts. This really hurts. I've been a hoper this whole time. But seeing that instantly made me lose faith in the system. Come on, audibly said, dude, come on, this ain't it. Like, I even understand the concept and support it, and honestly support it. It's a way to make us see the work they put into events and the storytelling there. But literally the first mission, dude, I'm positive I'll have to do it again later because I've done it twice before now. Overusing it like this goes past, we want you to see the events, and turns into, we have nothing to show. It's not even that we have nothing to show, but it's like, I don't know. It's just any time now they use it as always like, oh, we have to weaken the enemy forces. You know, it's I don't know. It's just, yeah, it's not good. Yeah, 3 million for the experience point bar. That is insane. What actually is the new? Even easier to open the chest. Damage reduction from the boss of the new meta or something. Better loot for the new meta. I missed a vendor that eats essences. Yeah, great. Whatever. I think I'm done. I mean, that's never good. Like, I'm not saying that, oh my god, they're being so dramatic or whatever, but it's never good. You never want to have your player base say this on the day of release and then have 21 likes underneath it. 3 hours after the release. You don't want that. You do not want that in your game. I'm not done. I am not done. It'll be a long time before I'm done with Guild Wars, but that's sad for me to see. That's really giblets. I hope you're not done. All I gotta say. Shameless padding. Story episode lasts 10 minutes. The only thing I'm glad is that it's over. Story episode lasts 10 minutes. I mean, does it? The last instance, I will say, was kind of like, there was things happening. We were kind of finding our way through. The last instance was a little interesting. I have Janthier, blah, blah, blah. You know, the last, like, instance before we fight Eparch. Just the Eparch fight in it was really sad. And that there wasn't a lot more in Nios. Like, the story in Nios is just, like, people see this garbage and yet still think that this game isn't abandoned. Updates. I don't like show the game isn't getting up. What? Updates I don't like, show the game isn't getting updates. I haven't seen an update I like since End of Dragons, but please do keep trying to convince me otherwise. Game literally received the patch today. It is literally not abandoned, just bad at what it's doing compared to every other objectively superior MMO. It's on Guild Wars Beyond time as Guild Wars 1 was when Guild Wars 2 was being made. I mean, is it though? Listen, you know, not that I want to be a doomer or anything like that, or like just talk more shit about Guild Wars 1, but Guild Wars Beyond, we're probably some of the best releases for Guild Wars. Okay, like the War in Kryta was huge. It was massive updates. It was a lot of stories, a lot of like there was a lot that went into that. Winds of Change, huge. There was a lot of stuff that happened, a lot of things that it brought with it. So I can't compare Nios to that. Terrible expansion, started off strong, completely underwhelmed since. So I went to this chapter with my hopes fairly low, but I wondered if I was going to be pleasantly surprised. Just beat it, and my hopes apparently were still far too high. Straight up logged out when I saw that. They didn't even get past doing the first mission. They logged out. That's a bit extreme. I feel we're bitching about the wrong thing. Frankly, I do not mind this at all. It's just playing the open world and adventures, which I actually enjoy in this map. The problem is the story in between. As a break to a decent enough story mechanically to go and do some open world works fine, but if the story is so bad mechanically and so short that the ventures I had to do with for the bar was by far the most fun part. It makes the whole thing feel like an afterthought. Guys, we're not getting more of fill in the bar. We always had that. We're getting just less and worse story instances in between. That's a good point. I feel like it would go a long way. Even minor updates. Hell, the weekly journal entries for Gyaladel was something. It'd be smart of them to do something similar. Even voicemail updates about plots in between like this. Wow, who could have predicted ANET would bungle, rush, and release a disappointing ending full of reused assets and rush story after ignoring all the cool characters. But don't worry though. They're just rushing it so they can do even better story in the next release. Surely they won't repeat Iceward Saga, End of Dragons, Secrets of the Obscure a fourth time. Next time will be the one for sure. And then it happens again and people wonder how this keeps happening. When are you people going to learn? I put off buying Secrets of the Obscure till it fully released. Full released. Fully expecting this. I have heard absolutely nothing to convince me that buying it is a worthwhile purchase. Made that mistake with End of Dragons and ended up regretting it. Won't trick me a third time, Runenet. I look forward to seeing you all then in the exact same type of threat 1 year from now and then on the next expansion. Same. I thought I'd get the expansion if it was on sale, which ANET pridefully refuses to do despite other better games having sales much sooner. But at this point, I won't even play it for free. At this point, the bug fixing and quality of life updates are killing it, and I'm okay with paying $25 as an ongoing keep the updates coming fee. I have no idea what happens in the Secrets of the Obscure story after Mabon dies and never will. Except a queen named Labia or something close enough that it's basically Labia. My inner 12-year-old spent that whole instances giggling. What kind of actual adult with multiple brain cells names a major female character that? I mean, what? I gotta log into this like that. That's because she's called Labrys, and that's not even close to Labia, okay? That's like not even close. I don't know. I think that's really childish. My inner 12-year-old, it sounds like you're an outer 12-year-old as well. Totally fair. Yeah, that's the best argument I've heard for Secrets of the Obscure so far. The quality of life teams are absolutely killing it right now. Fortunately, I don't need Secrets of the Obscure to enjoy the fruits of quality of life. That's true. Totally fair to make that decision. ANET writers have never been amazing. Yeah, but they've been really good during Season 3, and Season 4 was really good. I really enjoyed it. It was so good. I miss that. I want to go back to that. Why can't we have that, ArenaNet? Yeah. Who could have predicted? Could have predicted, unless you meant to write, I have heard absolutely nothing to convince me. I have heard absolutely nothing. Since you think of means the same as have. Oh. Really? I want to see what else people are saying. Is there new things in here? Yeah, that's pretty much my thoughts, guys. I'm not gonna sit here and keep bashing a dead horse or whatever the saying is. I always forget what the saying is. But yeah, I mean, it's disappointing, you know. It's definitely disappointing. I had high hopes for the expansion. I expected a lot. I mean, you guys know the videos that I made before Secrets of the Obscure came out. I made a bunch of videos. I talked ad nauseum about the Astral Ward and the Order and all these things, and they could have done all of these things. You know, they could have taken the path of, um, you know, having the Cryptus become interesting, you know, having Eparch become this actual evil villain, and they didn't do any of it, and it's very disappointing. I'm very disappointed with this story. It's very lukewarm. It just I kind of finished it, and like I said, at the end of season 3, I was just like, oh my god, I want to go to the Crystal Desert. I want to go. You know, it's like, at the end of Path of Fire, I was like, I was in tears. I remember, because I was just like, oh my god, like this is fucking insane. Like, all this stuff is happening, you know. And I was just like, this, you know, we defeated Balthazar, and this has been such a long time coming, and you know, Oreen, and like, you know, what's happening, you know, with Kralka-Torrig and blah blah blah. And then, you know, season 4, of course, was just like the big one, where it's just like, oh my god, like Oreen becomes the Elder Dragon, and you know, all this stuff, and it's just like emotional. I mean, all of these expansions, all of these Living World seasons, they left me like, you know, emotional. Like End of Dragons. I mean, End of Dragons, like, we ended the 10-year like Elder Dragon story. You know, for me it was even longer, because I played Guild Wars 1, where we already talked about the Elder Dragons. You know, I read the books where they talked about Zaitan, and they talked about like champions of Jormag that they fought, and like all these things. You know, it's like I was so emotional at the end of that. You know, I was just like, oh my god, like tears in my eyes. But now I'm sitting here and I'm like, wow, I'm just like, yeah. So, yeah, that's kind of, I will probably make a video about it, kind of, summarize my thoughts, maybe, at some point, give you guys my thoughts on it. We will be doing more of, I don't know if I'm gonna do Guild Wars 2, once the Alliance thing, the guild thing goes live for World vs. World. I'll probably be streaming some of that, so we'll be seeing that. But as you guys know, the votes are going on currently. I do have them over on my YouTube channel. If you look under the community tab, you can there's a post. I made a poll up there, or you can go on my Twitter, where you can vote what the next Guild Wars 1 streams will be. So we'll be doing more of that, and we will be doing comparison streams and da 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 da. And of course, I will be making more videos, and we will be streaming more Guild Wars 2 as we go into the next expansion. Because I'm trying to like kind of forget about Secrets of the Obscure ever happening. It's not that bad, but I'm just kind of, you know, I'm trying to look for something more positive, something in the future that's good, that's happening, that I'm happy with. And yeah, and you know, I think we're going to Janthier, guys. I think Isles of Janthier is our next destination. So I hope you guys have a good day. I will be back probably on Sunday. And we will be doing we still have to get through like what 57 different maps for Guild Wars 1. I'm doing the map streams right now, and then once that's finished, we will see where the voting is at with the different you know, on the different platforms, and I'll take I'm writing down some of the numbers here, and we'll kind of look at how many votes versus how many votes, and we'll see who wins, if we're doing the comparison streams first of the Elona region, or we're doing a Nightfall playthrough first. Either way, they're both gonna happen, but which one we do first is up to you guys. So but yeah, thank you guys so much. I hope you guys have a good day, and let me know what you guys think of Secrets of the Obscure down below. You know, if you know, for those of you that are watching after the fact, you know, just let me know what you think of Secrets of the Obscure, and what, you know, maybe some positive criticism, you know, or constructive criticism, you know, what they could have done better. Like I said, I still got to kind of sit down and go through my thoughts, and I've given you guys my initial impressions, but, you know, obviously you kind of have to like work through some of it and really kind of, you know, you kind of have to think about certain subjects for a period of time to really come up with some answers to some of the things. Like someone were to ask me like specifically what I thought was wrong with Seekers of the Obscure, it's like, you know, I could give some answers, but I feel like I could do a more I could be more specific and probably more constructive in my criticism, as like, okay, well, this was wrong, but I would have liked to see this or whatever, you know. So but yeah, anyways, we're going this is a long stream, so thank you guys so much, and I will see you guys next time. All right, bye guys.